Hello, everybody. Welcome, greetings, hi, hello, howdy, hey, how are you? What's going on? The intro's over. Is it though? I don't think so. I mean, it just barely became over, but all right. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-da. Let's see. Where is me? Here's me. Here's my light. How's it going? Sorry the stream went down last night. That is what it is. It just, I want to continue to impress upon you guys that the stream going down is much more likely to be a technical problem or something while I'm sleeping than my having met some untimely demise. Let's just go for the simplest explanation first, right? Gorilla fingers. How's it going, Spiky? How's it going, Viper Queen? How's it going, Mr. Bratz? Hi, Rose. Glad you're having a day off. Bye, Unicorn. Hello, Astrid. And Presto Ivy, Bratz, and Savambre, Nerd Fred, Odd Dragon, Kiro, Viper Queen, Sigmar. Hello, hello, hello. Well, that doesn't sound right. What doesn't sound right? Wait, I don't sound right? I don't sound right. Woke up with a migraine, but seems to be pretty livable after the meds kicked in. It's never fun, but I hope it goes away quickly. I know the timer hasn't started. Okay, I was just saying hello. All right, get that number clicking, click it, dickin'. Wacky version. Thank you for 47 months. Let's play Jedi Clay and Golden Lover. I believe were both yesterday before I went offline, but still, 52 months, 32 months. Respectively, 32 months and 52 months, respectively. Thank you, guys. Oh, good morning. It's Monday. I hope you guys are all having a good Monday. It's the beginning of a new week, a brand new week, a brand new time to do things. And we've gotten a little distance from the dramatic events of the other day, and it's strange. It always is. It's always interesting to see how different people react to different things. My biggest concern of everything was honestly, and this may be wrong or whatever, but it's just is what it is. Obviously, I don't want anything ever solved with violence, and I absolutely condemn all of that. But I was concerned that it would galvanize support for that, and make things harder for those of us who are pro help, not pro hurt. And it doesn't look like that's played out. So I've been happy to kind of see some of that reaction. There's been some comparisons that, while difficult, are fair. And there's also been some behaviors and some comments and stuff that I think just turn it into a footnote almost, which is really, really sad for the two people that were critically injured and the one that was killed, because they get left behind. They're the footnote, right? And no one wants to be a footnote in someone else's story. But at the end of the day, we're all footnotes in someone else's story. So the only one whose story we're not footnotes in is our own. It is what it is. So I hope the patio roof falling down wasn't a big deal. That sounds like a big deal. Hi, Dadsy. Hi, Lesbian. How you doing? Hi, Warren Schaefer. Hi, Mermaid. Hi, Jassy. Hi, Desi. So, anyway. Hi, Olivia. That's all. That's all I got. At this point, we're just gonna load up TikTok and scroll memes together, right? We're 24 days in, guys. What else is there? What else is there? How am I today? I'm all right. I suppose we could fire up Planet Crafter and play a little Planet Crafter. That's what I do. I play games. While begging you guys to help me eat. It's a very strange job. Hi, Night Watcher. How you doing? It's too. My problem right now is it's too quiet. I cannot properly explain to you guys how. I don't mind sitting in silence. In fact, when I go driving and stuff, I frequently don't turn on the radio. I sometimes like just the quiet of a nice drive, right? Just the quiet of a nice. It's me and my thoughts drive. But when all you guys are here and I'm here and there's silence, I go nutty. I go freaking nutty. I cannot handle it. So that's let's fire something up. Let's see. Planet Crafter. There we are. Thank you all. I appreciate it. Hi, Turtle Master. Let's get her done. Get her going. All right. So I'd converted these guys to bigger boys. I didn't really need to convert this to bigger boys, but you know, it might be just for consistency's sake. I can't tell if my rocket's in. There's a bit of foliage between me and my rocket now. Some part of me thinks it might be better to, you know, take some of that down and move it a bit because I can't see anything, but whatever. All right, so Maggie, you don't deserve this. Thank you all. And then this goes here like that. And we have 2,500 tokens. I need, what was it? Which one was it? Was it a power that I needed? I can't remember why I needed it, but I needed a second power one. I can't buy a second power one. Oh, energy. There we are. 6,000. Damn! Damn! Hi, Hollow Skull. This game is similar to Cookie Clicker, skinned in a Subnautica type theme. All right. So we built this space. We're trying to get frog eggs. We can't get frog eggs. We need phytoplankton. We don't know how to get phytoplankton. And as far as I can tell, this don't tell me how to phytoplankt my tons. But apparently we did get water life collector. Collects phytoplankton. You know what? That seems like a potential option, you know, with what I was saying. Let's take a look at that. Water life collectors, 3 silks, bioplasty, noogie, super alloy, and bioplastic noogie. Well, 3 silks is gonna be a bit of a bitch. Not that I don't have a lot of silk. I actually get a fair bit of silk. But, you know, I gotta keep this guy from taking it all. There's one. Oh, I seem to be thirsty. I seem to be thirsty. I should drink. I've been thinking about drinking a lot. Snoopaloop, thank you for the 2,000 bits. There's some water. Hi, Ochoriba. What's up? Hello, Golden Lover. We gotta monitor the situation. We're monitoring. We're monitoring. This is us monitoring. I think that if there's only one, it doesn't pull it. It pulls it when there's 2, so it can make it. But I could be wrong. Glory, thank you for the 2,000 bits and the hugs. Thank you so much. Stupid Little Glory, thank you so much. Back to an hour 20. Love it. Love it. Thank you, Astrid. Thank you, Golden Lover. Thank you, Biunicorn. Hi, little Cosmo. How you doing? Thank you for the 500 bits by Unicorn. This does not produce nearly enough silk for me. Hey, no, damn it. Maybe I stop this. Yeah, that's what I'll do, because, well, it just yoinked 2 silk from me. And I say to the nay, sir, but there's one more. So now we just need to wait for a minute and get the 3rd one. Stupid spacebar with its stupid spaces. You said hap orth, and I was being appreciative. My bad. Guess what you're watching? I don't know. What are you watching? Tell me, I'm curious. Also, I needed, what other bits did I need for this? 2 bios and a alloy. Do I have bios? I do. We got a couple good, oh, I needed 2. Good spalloy meteor storms, and that was very useful. I thanked several, Dutch. Hi, B. How you doing? Thank you, Rowan. The drunk company video, it's funny as hell. Good. Glad you're liking it. Max does good work. I would make videos like Max, except then all of them would just be other videos of the same of Max, and he's already making those videos. So I don't, and I'm not good at making videos. But other than that, LOB, that's a lot of shifting. Your shift key seems to be shifty. Your indoor plant is growing mushrooms. Your indoor plant is too wet. You oopsed? The classic oops.
Thank you for the new shoes.
Thank you for the new shoes. Savamrai, oh my god. $150 tip. Thank you so much. Nothing like cash. I mean, you know, it helps. Thank you so much. Savamrai, $150 tip to the timer. 3.5 hours, guys. Free the mushrooms, you know? We have to go in your pocket? All right, we're in your pocket. I got something in my pocket, and the other thing is another thing. And I say, hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, get in my pocket, bitch. I didn't say it was polite. No, my irony. 1, 2, 3. And then 2 celloys. 1, 2. And then we build a thing here. It's like, here, take that. Hold that for me, would you? And then I take all this, and then I'm like, bloop. And then I take all this, and I'm like, get the fuck out. And then I build something bigger. Because I am a size queen when it comes to storage. And then I'm like, here, this is yours, and that's yours. Except I need 2 of those. That's yours, and that's yours, and that's yours. And then give me those. Here, you could have that. And now we have a little bit more reasonable time and space. You know? Besides, is it you can tell by the scanny bluey thingy that it's much more technical, right? If you want something to be technical, you got to make sure it has a scanny bluey thingy. All right, there's my 3 silkies. I might get another set because I might want more than just that. So I'm not going to turn that back on yet, but we will get to it. All right, now we collect life, apparently. Hopefully this works. I don't know if the problem is if I have to seed it before I get phytoplankton, you know? But maybe it just generates me phytoplankton. It seems like it's generating phytoplankton. That's what that seems to indicate. Use it in the incubator to create fish. Yes, this is what we're looking for.
Thank you for the new shoes.
Astrid, thank you for the $50 tip. I appreciate it. All right, I take it back. We're still in we haven't moved on. Ika's insisting. I appreciate you, Ika. Keep up the good work. But at any rate, thank you everybody for being so kind and so neat and stuff. And thank you again, Asher, for the $50 tip. We're at 4 hours, guys. We might be able to make it through today. You never know. We might get lucky. So I don't know how long the phytoplankton takes, but I do know that the phytoplankton is a critical component in the things that I need to do next. So, T3 mutagens, fertilizers, and phytoplankton. And it looks like it's just a crapshoot on which one I get. Do I have T3 mutagens? I do not. So I'm going to want some of those. Because if I'm going to use those, I need it, right? T3 is bacteria, nitrogen, and sulfur. Well, that's odd. I kind of expected it to build off the other ones, but okay. I can work with this. Also, you're a mutagen. You belong in here. Bacteria, nitrogen, and sulfate. And now I can make a third tier. Now you have my tiers for the third time. I love the indignation. Well, I saved the kitty today in Fallout. That's the goal, because that's the main mission. Like, that's what I gotta do that to like do anything else. So yes, the kitty is on the road to saving. Hamborbor, thank you for the follow. Survey says, hey, okay, and it comes in fairly quick, so we might not need to make another one, but I will anyway, just in case. Just in cases. All right, there's the other 3, and now I can set this back to producing this, and that'll happen auto-magically. And then it was fertilizer, right, that I needed? Figures I wouldn't have fertilizer. Okay, I'm gonna put you guys in here for reasons I'm not entirely sure of. Fertilizer is 3 algae, sulfur, and the 2 aubergines. And now we need the 3 algaes. There's the fertilizer. So we've got here phytoplankton, T3, and fertilizer. Phytoplankton, T3, and fertilizer. Research. Okay, I think we're growing frogs or something of the sort. Now, I don't know what to do with them once I get them. This is supposed to generate animals, but what do I do outside? Confused. Well, I'm not really that confused. Like, I'm just not sure. Bioplastic and a super, right? I don't think that I need... With how quickly this seems to be producing, I don't know that I need another one, but you know what? We're gonna do it because I went all this way. Besides, I got Ikero fish eggs, which is already a fish. Which is weird because I don't have any fish. But we are in a fish world, except I don't have any fish. I have a fishless fish world. Which, if you ask me, something's fishy about that. Do I... How do I put fish in you? How do I fish inside you? Oh, I see that. No? Is there a little panel over there? No. Yeah, I think so. I think there's a panel on the, and I had turned it around, and so I wasn't able to. Yeah, see, there it is. It was very subtle. It's very subtle. All right, so animal multiplier, and now I have fishies. They're not frogs. Dex with the 20 gifted subs. Going out to Little Cosmos, Sonic for Spuds, Natcat, Ray Ashiel, Furry F7, Sin Alexander 154, Mr. Abkata, Grumpy DR, Zelati, Oi Hanin, Unordinary John, The Confused Echo, Sapphire 2223, Lay Forgets, Marvin Bruton 25, Beastroop, Dark Nymph, Kiss Me Under the Stars, Bandit 1990-1986, and Squishy Zuzu. All from Dex. Thanks for the 20 gifted subs. Congratulations, everybody. Oh my God, another 20 gifted subs. Congratulations, everybody, getting gifted subs. So that means that we got 20 push-ups to put on the total. I'm losing. How could you guys do this to me? Dex for 20 more gifted subs. Going to Tim the Enchanter, Tempest 14, That One Guy 1326, Gamer Girl Sam 69 Nice, Hawkline, Coulter JC 18, Kinfire, Bylock, Code Monkey, Hiking Crocodile, Caves 0102, Diamond Slayer 64, Tizo, Mega DXO, Hayakimaru, Grim IRL, Hannah Funny Bunny, Fenskinator, Pokebomb, and Oreo with Milk. Congratulations, guys. Dex, thank you for the 40 gifted subs. 832 fucking push-ups, what the hell? I mean, I've done 790 already, so I just barely got fish in the first one. Now it wants me to make another one? This says phytoplankton A, B, and C. I need different type. Oh my God, I didn't even realize. Is that what these are? A, B, C. Aha! Jacques! Bayou, fish eggs. So I have Ikaru and Bayou. And now I'm getting animals. We have animals! We've invented animals! I think. Animals! No, wait, that's biomass. Animals! Still pretty cool. It's pretty cool, it's happening. We've taken this place from Mars to this, and this ain't bad, you know? Are there fish in here now? Do I see any fishies? There doesn't seem to be any fishies. We don't have any fishies yet. This is a fish-free zone. Not a free fish zone. You're a common larva. You're not what I'm looking for. Water bottle. Oh, you're the wrong thing. Right. I was. Hey, good on you. Have a good day. A, C, B. I mean, I guess I should just. There we go. So that gives me ABCs, and then 1, 2, 3. Circuit board, a T2 fert, and a Saloy. I could do all of those things. Except for T2 fertilizer, because they're fucking obnoxious. Let's see. Fertilizer is sulfur. I don't know if a T2 needs another sulfur, but we're going to assume it does. 1, 2, 3 on that. And then I know I need a squash for the tier 2 and 2 of these for the tier 1. Okay, I did need sulfur. I need 2 methanes. So you can have that back. It's my gift to you. And then here's the tier 2, except I need 1 more algae. Okay. So now I need a circuit board and a Saloy rod. Consider it done. And then what does this look like? Because it looks... Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, my. Why does that not work? I like it there. That's where I want it. This thing's bigger than my... I don't know what it's bigger than, but it's bigger than something. I can't connect to there. Can I connect to here? Oh my God, I ran out of power? This literally has rock clipping into it. I've got the hugest aquarium, guys. If you had to do 35 push-ups one day, you would die and not do 30 push-ups in the next 3 fucking weeks? Goodness, Astrid. I don't think I can do 35. I'm a little sore, so we'll stick to the 20 for that set. We can come back to it in a few minutes, but My muscles are a little sore. I'm down 22 and a half now. Wow, unicorn thinking 350 bits. Gotta fill that bitty cup. Well done, Mike. You're better than me. I could have done 25, but honestly, and this is stupid, but it's just me. I don't like being on cam when I start doing the like slow down, like push, the hard pushing. Have I noticed a change in my arms? Not my arms, but I've got damn fine tits now. My tits are way harder than they were before I started. Mike Dradenix, thank you for the 3 months. I don't think there really is proof. See, the problem is the belly pulls away from it, right? That's flexing, obviously. But take that off. Take that off. Take it off. If I took it off, you'd be like, put it back on. Hi, Night Watcher. Mike Drainix, thank you again for the 3 months, though. I really do appreciate it. Am I going to play Lethal today? I believe there is not a Lethal today. There is one tomorrow. So, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was looking at building a ginormous fucking cathedral-ish aquarium. But I also need to figure out Pow Pow. I don't really, like, how much Pow Pow does this take? 225, what am I at? Oh, I'm down to very little Pow Pow. My Pow Pow solutions are very low. I don't have any pulsars. And I haven't figured out where to get them from yet. But I do have this guy. And I think we can make work with it. Now the problem is, in order to run this guy, it takes power. Uranium rod. And another explosive, which is 2 sulfur and an iridium. My iridium's all iridiumized. Oh, I was like, wait a minute. That's the wrong spot for that. What the hell did I get that over here? Because that's what it ended up clicking for me. But I was looking at this. I have questions. All right. And then 2 sulfur. So that gives me the ability to build this, but when I build that, everything's gonna die. So I'll take this one, take it down, and now I have enough power to run another one. And then come over here and put this here and add the power to it. Make sure it's hitting all of those guys. And now I should be able to put this one back. And we didn't run out of power, so that's good. And we have 4,000 instead of 6 or 600 or something like that. You've arrived with much fanfare. Couldn't even do 10 before that, so it was nice that there's progress. There's always good to progress. It's one of those Like, they tell you you learn to like the pain, and it's weird, but you kind of do. Like, it's weird, but you do. All right, well, apparently Grumpy von Grumpyheim wants me to drink and to eat. So that's annoying. Am I liking the game? So the game started really slow. Like, almost put it down slow. But once I hit a certain point, it tipped, and then it's been kind of a whirlwind and a lot of fun ever since. But the very first 3 or 4 hours, kind of rough. So, make what that you will. Where the hell do I attach this thing? It's huge. It's bigger than my TV. I don't really want it there because this is my route to my rocket ship and trade. Although, let's be honest, my rocket ship and trade might be best served having been moved. Now, one thing I'm not sure about, I don't have anything like custom in there, right? Just the tree bark. One thing I'm not sure about is, does this line up next to the butterfly thing, whereas the aquarium will not? That was the tree dome, right? Do I not get to make the tree thing anymore? It's not the biodome. It's not the biolab. But that's the biolab. Maybe that was the biodome. No, because I don't have the stuff to make a biodome. So if I did, then I'd be able to do that. Generates tree bark. Okay, there it is. So I can't seem to attach this to anything. Or it doesn't like that. I wish it did like that. What do you think it doesn't like? Just the fact that I exist? Who I am as a person? In theory, I could chain like that, but that gets a little silly pretty quick, don't you think? We've got ourselves a whole situation here. I could possibly move the butterfly dome over one, but that makes it kind of obnoxious over here. The other fine question I have is how often does it... Hey, look, I have Coco and Hoit. How often do I need to access said aquarium? You know, is it like all the time? Have it on hand, have it available, or is it like, oh, you won't touch it? You know? That's looking a little silly. We've hit silliness. But it sure as shit is an aquarium. Did I have to go to the opposite side? Okay, no, I got this one. So then I can be like, hey, you two, and be like, here you go. And off it goes, making things and generating animals and fishies and shitsies and stuff. I guess. I don't think we have much in the way of a better option than that. I don't think that's necessarily a good option, but I don't have a better one. Now, looking at the receipts, we've got a 200, a 150, and a 100. So the 200 is the phytoplankton B. Obviously, that's what we want to do for the moment. Phytoplankton B. And then I got to make a Ferdy, another Ferdy. That's what? Sulfur, furry, and algae, right? Yeah. And then a mutagen 3. Hold that for me, would you? Mutagen 3 is bacteria, nitrogen, and sulfur. I love that that one's so simple, at least. That's nice. An upper scale recipe that's not like 473 of these chained together. And then I can incubate you and you, and let's research this and think about it. So now I've got Ulani, which is 250, which is phytoplankton C. Hold up! Stop! What other what could I possibly... Oh, look, I got multiple Bs. Okay, so we want Cs. Pretty soon we're going to be in double Ds, and I'll be happy. We do need more algae. It's pretty big aquarium. Not gonna lie. There's still no fish down here. I was promised fish. Stop it. Stop it. Why am I opening that? I'm not even clicking on it. What the? Well, I'm not saying it's a bug. I'm just saying that ain't right. Kind of feel like I should double up my algae thing there. I need to stock the fish like I stock like they stock fish in Utah. You know, in Utah they literally will airdrop fish into lakes. Literally, not even like hee hee ha ha. That's funny, but like no, that's just that's what they do. There's a 90-some-odd% survival rate. No, they load up a plane full of fish, and then fly over. They dump the fish down, and off it goes. Nitrogen, sulfur, and I forget what the bacteria. Ulani! C.
C is for cookie, that's good enough for me. Hello, Cake Monster.
Okay, so we have Ulani. Of the 4 types, how many types do we have? Ikaru, Bayou, Ikaru. Wait, those are all 3 high. Why are those so high? My Ulani's not that high, is it? These are so much better. Why is... This is supposed to be the good one. I'm so confused. Well, we got Ulani in there now, for a moment. Here, let's take the Ulani out and put you back in. And then Ulani come over here. Think about what it's done. Think about being better. Pretty, though. So let's see. We had Ula. I didn't see either of these 3. At least one of those should have been made by me, but they weren't. Pink could mean power, which could mean good. Excuse me. Good. I got it! Don't you dare land on top of there and make it all wonky. Okay, you didn't land up on top of there and make it all wonky. Good. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'd like to talk about our Lord and Savior. Excuse me. Oh, there's the good stuff. I need more power, sir. I need at least 5. Oh, that's more than 5. We're good. We're doing good. Things are going good. Now I've got algebra fish. Who wants algebra fish? No one's asking for algebra fish. Ooh, Buffy. I don't know. Something about the algebra fish just doesn't add up. Hi, good girl. Oh, that's right. I got it for the collectors. Good girl. Good Buffy. Sorry. Dog needs scritches, dog gets scritches. You understand. You guys get it, right? Celine Dragon, thank you for the gifted sub to Brianna. Congratulations, Brianna1026. Celine Dragon, thank you. There might be some more in here. I can't see them. If I come along at just the right time when the rocks dissolve, but the other stuff hasn't, then I can find them. But it seems unlikely. Okay, so Hikaru. I feel like maybe I should keep these empty. Although that's putting a lot of... Suddenly I went from, I don't have phytoplankton to, oh God, what do I do with this phytoplankton? But, you know, there's worse problems to have than I have too much of this, which is to say that I don't have enough. Hi, little devil. Thank you, Nigel. I feel like I need a haircut. I feel like even the longer hair's getting too longer, you know? So let's see. This is 325. Okay. And while we're here, let's go ahead and not forget this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so all the fusion reactors are getting boosted. So that'll give me a little bit more juicy juice. I'm not trying to go for the brunette Obi-Wan Kenobi. I'm trying to go for me. Oh, that'd be nice. Oh, let's get that. Let's do it. Go, faster. Let's see, did we look at the T3? And wasn't the T3 like I needed something I didn't even know how to make? No, it's pretty basic, actually. I really want to figure out where I can mine pulsar quartz, if I can mine pulsar quartz. Apparently, you cannot mine them. The game was like, no. You can't craft them. I'll figure it out when I need to, Death Angle. If I recall correctly, my suspicion, assuming it doesn't pull, allow me to mine, then I'm betting the T3 miner I could tell it what I wanted to mine. In fact, I think we set one up already that did that. Oh, hello. You were just hiding in a tree. It was giving me the hiding in a treatment. That didn't work. I tried to make it work, didn't work. I'm man enough to be able to say no when something didn't work, and that did not work. All right, here's another locker for all your phytoplankton needs. Which means you guys, except for you, should all come over here, except for you. And phytoplankton it up. For a moment, I was like, what the hell is this? I have another, but this is the incubator. Got it. Golden fish eggs. You know what? I think that's a lucky rare spot. It feels like a lucky rare spot. Are there golden fish in here? Where's the golden fish? None of you look particularly golden. I mean, you look all right. I guess golden flecks. Interesting. Anyway, golden fish, eh? Thank you, Finn. There's that. Put that there. I assume that's pretty much all I can be doing to propagate animals at the moment. Y'all got any good jokes? The ending of my previous career. Does that count? I don't know if that should count. So as far as I can tell, there's not something I put outside to spread the fish. Am I just missing it? I feel like I've got contained aquariums and stuff, but usually the game's about, you know, here, put this in the water or put this so it can spread. And I don't know that I see anything that's a fishy spreader. So we'll just have to wonder about that one for a moment. Coming. Okay, so a T5 heater gives me 4,530 per second with 280 for 360. I bounce that down. This gives me an inability to determine. Okay, heat. 538 picoclicks, 35 nanopascals, and 50. So 5 times the power cost, right? Or 7 times the power cost. With 4530 and 280 versus Nana and Pika. Feels like more than 7. It's probably fucking huge. But I absolutely have all that. Easy enough. Good night, Dutch. a lot of explosion, really. Oh, I need the iridiums. I need 3 rods and 3 singletons. Do we know what heaters help with? Just the general terraformation index, I believe. There's my backpack. She's a chunk. She's a brick house. 67.95 nano-Ks. Well, that's completely different than what these were saying, which is kind of obnoxious. That's an obnoxious thing about it. This is 8, and this is 67. 280, and this is 35. And this is 7 times the power draw. A European at any point says anything about leaving stream. Good night, person. That's not true. Anytime Illy said that she was going to work, I would tell her good night. And anytime she said she was going to bed, I'd tell her to have a good day at work. Oh, this is what I needed the 2 energy multipliers for. All right. Let us talk about Equatorial Canoe. Aren't you supposed to be delivering someplace? Isn't that supposed to be a thing? Hi, Kamiki. Crystal, thank you for the $40 tip. Happy birthday. Thank you so much, Crystal. Dutch with a gifted sub to Maddie87. Thank you so much, Dutch. Add the 400 bits. Hi and hugs. Your tip sounds are done. Thank you so much again. They are tough. We had a little bit going on, but thank you so much. $44 from Crystal. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. And then Dutch with that gifted sub. You need to get a bathing suit. That way you can bathe. If you haven't been bathing because you don't have a bathing suit, then what have you been doing? Showering? Makes sense. Okay, so the reason those aren't delivering is that's not there. That makes sense as well. These are all this is all true. But what I want to do, I want to go back to the start. And I think we want to head east. Yeah. I do not, in fact, have to set up resupply for fabric because those auto crafters will just pull from nearby inventories. They were never set up in the first place. Which you can tell by the way the fact that they were already fabric. All right, and then in here is where we wanted to go in here, but let's get a drink first. Hi, 6135. How to play Portal? That's yeah, I don't think that that feels advanced for that. I mean, I don't know. I'm not a kid guy, you know. The only thing I know of kids is they go well with ketchup, but I would assume that doesn't go well, or that doesn't work well. But what do I know? Okay. See, the silence is returning, and I'm hearing my head again, and I don't like that. Thank you. Oh, we have our tier 6 backpack. I wonder what I need to make it. Because, you know, a bigger backpack, that allows me to carry more. Pretty sure. Pretty sure that's one of the things we like, right? Carrying more? Fewer trips? Who's with me? You loved hearing your head for the past 4 days. It played music 24/7. What? What? You found my 7-year anniversary shirt? Nice. I like the 7th year. There's music playing in your head almost nonstop. Mine is just... So, you know. Thunder, you mean fun dip? Fun dip? Fun dip, fun dip, fun dip. Fun dip, fun dip, fun dip. Hello, Governor. Hi, Foxy Angel. Lightning and the fun dip. I'm doing all right. How are you? All right. So that got us a few cirkies. We've been needing a few more of those. We have not been needing a few more frickin' seed stuffs. Wait, but I pulled an energy multiplier? Uh-oh. Question is, can my base run without the energy multiplier that's currently down there? That's the question on my mind right now. Probably not. Excuse me. A cat. Probably not by much, but a cat. And that can-do attitude's why I love it so. Because these 2 production energy multipliers are what allow me to get something that I wanted, which is something that I forget. The portal. Hold up. I don't know what ones these are. It's not a super alloy storm. Oh, they're just usuals. Okay. Stormblade, thank you for the 6 months. And Trisha, thank you for the gifted sub to 6135. Congratulations, 6135. And Stormblade, thank you again. Luna Twig, thank you for the follow. So you there, you there, you there. And then you there, and you there. And then you there. Now, 2 things. One, first, backpack 6. Fuck, I don't have a Magna Carta quartz. All right, next. Portal generator. I need 2 Saloys, a microchip compass, and 2 circuit boards. Well, a microchip compass is like a silicon and a magnesium or something like that. Silicon, magnesium, and 2 aluminum. Excuse me. Boop, boop, and boop. Compass. And it was like 2 Saloy rods, right? And then 2 cirkies. Here's the cirkies. And that's everything I needed for my portal, which is probably going to, you know, cause me power problems. I have 755, and this requires 1890. I don't know, I'm not great at math, but that seems like it's not gonna work out. So it's time for yet another fusey. Just more fusion. Keep the fusion coming. Crystal, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Going to Icy Lurking. Nigel Withrow, Lady Bell 87, Blaze Plasma, and Durian 39. Thank you so much, Crystal. If you got gifted a sub, be sure to tell Unipeg thank you. And I say, Unipeg, thank you. You finally got Jedi Survivor to work? Great game. Don't let the whiners fool you. 22, and this takes how much? Holy shit, it's almost an entire fusion thing just for itself. How big is it? It's about that big. Don't let the complainers get you. It really works fine. There were a few points. I mean, I don't even know if you're playing on PC, but if you are, it's fine. Craft a portal generator. Now what's coming in? I don't know what one that is. What are you? What say you? Ah, sulfur and osmium. Right. Actually, I'm pretty low on sulfur, come to think of it. For some reason I have a hard time deciding for sure that the sulfur osmium combo is a sulfur osmium combo. I'm like, what if you're a magical other Fruit Loops and Rainbows combo? And they're like, no, it's just sulfur and osmium. And I'm like, oh, okay, but Fruit Loop combo. And they're like, no. And I'm like, oh. You know? Just me? Could be just me. All right, well, that shit's gotta be floating. Much like all this other shit that's floating. This particular spot's a bit of a dick. It's a dick spot. Where the fuck did I go? Oh, I'm literally standing on it. Okay. There's that much. Look, man. It rains resources on me. I feel like a certain sense of obligation that I pick it up. You know? Like, it's right here. It's kind of on me to not let the magic resource rain go to waste. Tits, Sillies, Maggies, Kobe, Ellie, Sully, and Ozzy. Any magic skyrocks? Hello, magic skyrocks. Raise your hand if you're a magic skyrock in need of plucking. Oh, magic skyrock. Secret magic skyrock man. I don't understand how I ever possibly could have thought that this was still in early access and being developed. Everything is refined to a T. See, there was that one. Where'd the others go? There they are. Another one! Magic skyrocks for days! I've got shit to do! Can't spend all my time chasing magic skyrocks? There's one. You just have the magnesium left. We got it. Oh, we're falling. We're falling! Anyway, how's this work? Got it. Easy as pie. It's just out of reach. Come on. Eat. Okay. Next pass? No. No next pass. Okay, we try from up here. Flawless. Okay, there's a couple. Okay, that's all, folks. I'm hitting the don't give a shit levels. Serious levels of don't give a shit. There's stuff on the ground I can collect. I think I'll start with that. There seems to be less neck craning. All right. Operation Skyrock has ended for the moment. Even though I see those, even though I want those, they mock me. They're mocking me. It's about time to ask yourself, am I a quitter? I might be. I don't know. We could probably try it, take a time or two, and then go, yeah. Yeah, I sure as shit am, you know? I see you, Skyrock, but I cannot get to you. There's other Skyrock that is much less interesting on top of you. This is the way of Skyrocks. This is the way. There's one! No way in hell am I getting those. These on the other hand. Oi. Okay, down. Oh, that's a toughie. I've already spun too much. Once you spin, your time is. Why is there so much float? Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm done anyway. So, would have been great to work my way up to it and then go. Oh, I can't. What are you doing? You're still scanning. I don't know what you do, but I assume that's some sort of time thing. All right. Any tits? One tit. One silly. Maybe more. A lot of cobby. Little Allie. Little Allie. Allie's sister. Hold up. We've got ourselves a situation here. Where the hit? Oh, okay, over here. Boop. 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 You know, if I hold control, I don't have to do that. But then I think, oh, I forgot. All right. That just leaves me with 3 ironies. Put there. And the warp thing. And then I was going through the main area. Boop. And yeah, I knew that was still working. I knew it in me bones. I feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my nose. Christmas is all around me, and so my wingus grows. Is written on the wind. Is everywhere I go. All right, so zeolites. Grab ourselves a drink, and then to the east. You know I love Wingus, I always will. My mind's made up the way that I feel. So I think we might be able to move a miner to that area for the Aussie instead of having ours that is so far away. So we cleared down here, and I think we grabbed everything that was down this, and this was a new spot, right? So that leaves just the only new spot was this guy right there, because this goes over to the fusion area. So this guy's the new guy. Is your training center nice? Used to be. What happened? New guy. Oh my nutty. Apparently I can't break that. And that finishes this wreck. There's nothing to disassemble. There's no Stephanie. There are not circuit sports. There are not technical pieces. There are not new rooms. Hell, there's not even a spacesuit. We have finished with this space. And we shall return no more. Hi, Gamer Khalid, how you doing? You got called lovely by a small streamer the other day, and I can't stop thinking about it. We were talking about birthdays, and I had someone in chat with mine was, and the streamer went, yeah, has the same birthday as me, and I can't think of a lovelier birthday twin to have. You just about cried because it was nice. Oh, that's nice. Kind words can go a very long way, much longer than people think. We forget that sometimes. I'm gonna have you hold this for me, just as a matter of courses. We have not returned to this one since the situation has changed. So this is a new and exciting experience for us to newly excitingly experience. So far, the experience hasn't been that exciting, but it is new. We can't mark anything off yet. What the fuck? Maybe we can mark this. Wait, I missed something, right? Where's your fusion core? I need to turn you on. Where's your button to turn you on? Go down there, but there's a left that I miss. Okay, this is the left. But it doesn't go anywhere. Was there stairs? No, that's different, wrong stairs. Okay. So... I can't turn you on from here. Maybe I can't do anything with this. I didn't see anywhere that would allow me to do anything. Not a huge fan of this game, you like it, but it don't itch your brain like other games. Sometimes it be that way. You know? Not everything is a home run with everyone. Unfortunately, I can't, whatever is out there that, you know, just has straight up universal appeal, I have not found yet, you know? Okay, well, I'm an idiot, or there isn't anything else here, because I can't find anything else here. Let's run back and drop off what I got-sies. The terraforming progression is much more involved than I would have thought. I really didn't give it as much credit as it's shown in terms of what it's done and how it's changed. Where am I heading and why is it the wrong direction? I've thought about that, LA Forgets. I kind of was musing on that yesterday. Obviously, I haven't acted on it, but I did think about it. So, I'm halfway not dumb, but mostly still dumb. Come to think of it, we haven't finished whatever that was. Is that the... No, the one down there's the new biome. We haven't finished that ship, I don't think. Titty. Silly. So much iron. Circuit board. Iron, 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 and you two worthless pieces of garbo I have to carry around with me forever and ever, bane of my existence. Okay, there's that. Dear God alive, though. The numbers of seeds I have is too damn high, and my willingness to throw things away is too damn low. Hold this for me, would you? I said hold it, not toss it. I said across his nose, not up it. Seriously, I have a lot of seeds. Game. Game, I can hear the barking in my head. The dogs are barking, game. Now's the time. Thank you. I don't know what the hell you're supposed to be holding at this point, but certainly not any of that. Maybe a larva? Honestly, I feel like larva can go in here as well. Curious where I got the super alloy rod, whether I found it in a drawer and I didn't realize it, or if I accidentally picked it up and didn't realize it. But nonetheless, there it is. All right, and then the fuse over here. And you. And you. Nope, and you. So, explosive powder and bio noogies. Maybe the mod to be able to pull from nearby chests ain't a terrible idea. 3 sillies and 3 waters. Okay, there's all that bits. And then... Okay. Now we... nom one of that. And then get a little H2O. And off we go. Oh, what are you doing? What is it? What are you doing? Is it just been... Okay, use this machine to explore wrecks scattered around your planet. Wait. Portals require quartz to be opened. Rescan for locations if you don't have enough quartz. Rarity levels indicate the rarity of the loot found on the wrecks. Difficulty level indicates how complex the interior of the wrecks are. All locations contain at least one wreck, sometimes more. You need to come back via the portal to keep the loot you gathered. Wrecks contain unique loot. I mean, I need these things, so how do I go here? I'm like, okay, how do I do? 9508, click. It says I need quartz to open a portal. Oh, this is a super one. This is a alloy. Places, everybody! Grab your butts! And some food, because it gets a little hectic out there. Let us adjourn to where things tend to hit, but hopefully not on my head. Guys, over here. I'm over here now. Over there is not very useful. All right, well, apparently everything's over there. My poor Astrodome. Easy. I was nearly standing there. Nearly standing there, too. Really, I've been standing in several places. Damn near killed me. Wrecked him. Well, that was kind of a shitty location in that it's a lot of what I need is up top here, I think. I feel like there's a lot, and then any time spent climbing and rocking up here is going to be time spent not collecting. And they despawn in about 30 seconds. So I don't think we got a terrible return on investment there. I mean, not that I had to spend anything to get it, so what's it matter? But still. Oh, you're a butterfly. I just tried to gather up a butterfly. It was not a butterfly. Or, well, it was a butterfly. The problem is I can't gather a butterfly. Yeah. I tried to move where the target was, but with where I was, it didn't move with me. So I had to come back. And anyway, we've had more productive pickups, but still, free super alloy, right? Speaking of which, should probably go and collect this. Now, in theory, the tier 3 would make it so I would only have super alloy, but there is some amount of good that comes from picking up all the extra, except for just more iron. I'm about ready to start, like, you know, I don't know what I'm gonna do with iron, but it's gonna be wasteful. So I have a lot of iron. Figures I'd need one more. All right. We took what advantage we could. Hey, Mordred, how you doing? Do buildings get destroyed? No. No, nothing hurts the buildings. Squizzy! Toodaloo! I guess I'll just eat that one. Okay, so I was right here going, how do I do this when I had to do that? But how do I do this? Does it take 2 quartz on each of these? It kind of has that, like, you need 2 quartz on each of those feel. Oh, stop it. Oh, nope. Oh, I reset. But this also gives me Magnetar and Quasar with less rarity and less difficulty. So, hey, what a win. I just need to know how to open the damn thing. Borf! Happy Borf Day. Borf, Borf. It said quartz to open, right? I don't know how many. Ooh, I can display fish. Wonderful. Stop it. I only have enough to open that one? Oh, materials required.
Scheißen Bogenstein.
Well, hopefully we get more than 3 going here, because we got to try something. Let's go. Whoa. I have Dear God. It's a frog. Find solar quartz. Where? It's congratulating me on finding solar quartz. Great! Now lead me to it. Frog. Wise? Are you solar quartz? You don't seem to be solar quartz. I've been bamboozled. There also doesn't appear to be water out here, which is disappointing. I am prepared for food, but I get thirsty. Oh, before anything else, I gotta go find 3 Pulsar Quasar T-Stars so that I could not have this trip be a net loss, you know? You're a big old bee. Big old fat bee. All right, nothing to do here except go down. Feeling pretty empty at the moment. More down or up, hard to say. Dooby-dooby-dooby-doo. So this is what I assume to be a procedural rec generator situation. We have traded our 3 pulsar quartz for 2 iron. A blazar quartz, and some flores. 500 tokis. I think that's wrapped around, yeah. Well, we put on a blazar, I guess. This goes around, nothing down there. So those are the stairs that we had to go up. Right here. 1,000. That could come in handy. A quasar, okay. You know what I really need for this? My bigger backpack. Hold that. Okay, so right-click to use. All right, that's where I came from. Came down here, I checked in there, nothing. Another stairs up. This goes underneath it. And a computer. Blueprint. Circuits. What I don't know is if these are like one-shots, you know? You come into it, you grab what you can, and then you're never coming back. Explosives are nice. Blueprints are nicer, potentially. Hello? I don't know if I want to use this here. And I did. Okay. And it was a little ominous on the whole, you know, you need to make it out in order to keep your loot. Basically, it's like, if you die, bye-bye. You don't get to play anymore. Okay, so that's a circle there. Hopefully, in some of these, we can find ourselves more of those access tokens, though. I mean, I would assume so. Wait, is that where I went down? I mean, obviously, I've been there-ish. All right, I am now lost on my way out. Which I probably ought to figure out. You could actually use a fusion on it. If I found a thing of water, that would be the most valuable thing I could find in here. So, not gonna happen, you know? At this point, I'm just slightly panicked and needing a way out. Even though I still got some time, I don't want to take that time for granted. Well, this looks terribly familiar. I certainly haven't been that way. So, I think I might have lethaled myself. I don't know how to change the colors on these. Okay, so this is the server room. This is definitely not the way down. And then I marked this. I assume this is the way I came in. We definitely went through here. I have reached the amphibian stage. I now have an amphibian farm. I can farm amphibs. Did not come down this way. So this way seems like the way out. Not that way. And not, yes. Okay. Well, I didn't find more pulsar quartz, but I found enough that I'm okay with the trip. We'll have to come up with pulsar quartz some other time. But the trip seemed okay. Also, I remember to bring more water next time, you know? But yeah, to open those portals is expensive. That said, we got some stuff out of it, so maybe that's why. Hello, frog. Hey, there's frogs in the wild! Just frogs chilling there. Do I have actual fish, though, again? I really feel like I'm missing a step on putting fish in the water. I guess I could check the bigger lake. But I don't know how to spread my fish. Yeah, I'll have to use, the... I'll have to make better use of the flares next time. A light box. What do you mean no more deep? What the fuck do you mean? I literally have these. Does that mean that I picked these up, but I actually don't have anything I can unlock? Are these just like dead? Okay. Now, we were looking at... Ironically... Okay, I did get one. I was like, ironically, it complimented me on finding solar quartz, and I never found solar quartz. And I didn't find magnetar, so I still can't build my bigger ball sack. So that's sad. What else is it that I needed those that I hadn't been looking at? An amphibian farm seems pretty easy. It felt like there were things that I looked at that I was like, oh, there's that. And then I was like, never mind. Oh, the genetic sequencer, which needs a magnetar quartz. So, what you're saying is because I didn't get a magnetar quartz, despite having found these other ones, I have achieved nothing. I believe that's the sum total of what we're looking at here. Regular. Okay, more osmium, some super alloys. Well, we don't get to go back anytime soon because I can't afford it because we didn't find stuff to pay for what we've got. We can't mine pulsar. We can craft them somewhere. Oz, Zeo, Erie, Yuri, methane. Well, let's do a thing. Let's set this up. All right, we're gonna look at tier 3s for the drill and say Oz, Super, Erie, Tits. Easy enough. And there was a rod. Super. Erie. Right? No, that's Yuri, not Erie. Erie, and then 3 tits. Get your Eskimos. And then... I really wish I could drag on this. I do have 2... Nope, I only have 1. Pocket duck. Duck fuck huckashuck. Look at the drill. Oh, you can see the thing coming down. Osmium right there. It feels like the most convenient, but... Oh, that's the osmium... Oh, that's the cave over here. Okay. Yeah, we do have a tier 1 set up there. I have 3 tier 2 gas extractors. Step aside, boy. Daddy time. Hold that for me for a minute, will you? All right. So it looks like, if I recall, the inventory is actually smaller on that, but of course it's targeted, so there's a big difference there. So now we have osmium dedicated mining. That's step 1 in my world plan. Portal looks like it's still valid. Oh, can I go back? Can I go through? Maybe it only changes when I, like, remove it and shit. It's nice. You recall this chat being awesome? I think this chat is awesome every single damn day I'm here. No, still definitely lit up. I'm forever amazed at the silliness of people coming back, and I'm also thankful for it. There's my Aussies. Here's my Eries. And I got a free alloy along the way. So, there's 1. Methane, uranium, zeolite, and iridium. I have kind of all of those set up. Are they basics? They look like they were basics. They are. Chewie! Uranium. Can't keep me down. I will rise like the sun on a day that the sun rises. Teleporter. Super alloy, zeolite, obsidian, osmium, and 2 pulses. Super alloy. Osmium. 2 pulses. And obsidian. And a zeolite. Very good. Hi, Dark Sapphire. How you doing? Now, one potential issue before I run off into the void. 225, and this takes... Saved my balls right there. But that also means that, well... I gotta build this first, and then make 2 more to replace it. I think I need to break a uranium down, as I recall. Yep. Zeolite. Pretty sure there was an osmium involved. Osmium. All of you except for you. And you. And I'm missing something. A methane. I don't know, I went through all that just for what? Probably because I'm not bright. So I need to. But, like I said, not bright, not bright. I'm the guy that's not too bright. Alright, now we should have everything we need for... Oh, an osmium and zeolite, okay. Osmium... Zeolite. What's raining now? It looks blue, so is this a cobalt one? Yeah, these are sulfur Aussie. Although... Okay. Yeah, I was like, although only seeing one makes me think maybe it's not, and it is special, but there were the others. Okay. Your cat just stood up, yawned so big her ears went all the way back, and then laid back down. Well, sometimes you gotta yawn in you. Now it's gone pink. Which is like Gone Wild, but with more pink. And then a teleporter. Here. And you are... Osmium. Come with me. Such big booms. Can you build the energy optimizer thing? I don't have, no, but I could order one. We did get a bunch of tokens. So we can look at what we could order. I have 10,000. So I could get fancy fish eggs and fancy trees and fancy things. The energy multiplier is 6,000. Suppose I should get that. Try it out. I don't think either of these are the smart fabrics. I think the smart fabric isn't useful, but I don't know, and I want to check. But I guess let's get an energy multiplier because we were having a bit of, I really don't want to spend all that on that, but okay, let's go. What good's money if you don't spend it? Please note, this is not financial advice. Check with your financial planner or generic frog eggs. All right, Mr. Generic Frog. That is your real name. So now we need a tier 3 for uranium. I think our zeolite might be tier 3. I'm not sure. We definitely need a tier 3 for uranium. I'm not sure which one it is, but it is not tier 3. Oz Super Eerie. And 3 titty. Nope, that's still the uranium. And then we need another osmium, another zeolite, another super. And obsidian. And now just the 2 pulses. Pulses being 2 methane, 2 Oz, 2 Zeo, 2 Ear, 2 Ur. I don't know if I have any Zeo. I don't. I was right that that needed Zeo, right? Yeah. Hi, Rubik's. I think I needed 2. Plus 2. Plus 2. Plus 2. All right, we have the teleporter, Oz, Super, Zeo, and then an Osmium Rod, a Super Rod, and Iridium Rod. So 2 supers, the only overlap. Okay, yeah. And that's down here somewhere. Fish? No fish. Eerily quiet, no fish. Let's see. Uranium is over here. Little concerned this is going to end civilization and or power. Nope. Okay. More blue? Alright. I'm getting a lot of osmium rain right now. I'm starting to wonder if the T3s don't have to be in the mine spot. I wonder if they could be anywhere. Hi, CSA. Hi, Draco. But this is kind of neater anyway, if not significantly more power intensive. They do have to be in caves? Okay. So what I'm trying to do here, such as it is set up a super alloy pipeline. Or not a super alloy, a pulsar pipeline. Anything that we need for the pulsars, we are mining and actively getting so that we can maximize our pulsar production. Now, the other piece that I'm not sure of, adding to it all, is whether or not drones can go out into the world or have a very finite range. I don't know if I can tell drones, hey, go do this down at some random ass spot, and they'll be like, all right, you know, and obviously there's travel time, but they still get the job done. I don't know. But I do know that was a tier 2. Tier 3 is an osmium rod, a super alloy rod, an iridium rod, and a triple tit rod, if my calculations are correct. Damn, I'm good. I see, I can't click the ones that aren't available there. So I can't say... So I could put sulfur right here as well and save myself a trip to sulfur. Drones have no range limit. There's a part of me that wants to set up like one of the tier 2 lockers right here and have this supply and that request, but then the drone's gonna carry shit from there all the way to it, you know, I don't think I control. I think it gets out of hand. I think shit gets silly. There's that. And then I need an osmium. And then I've got these 3 iron that I'm going to carry around with me forever and ever and ever. Or at least until I drop them here. Now, we can go to sulfur. I believe that's all set up. It is. Now we can put this guy here for now, just to get the resources out of the way. I note nothing gives me aluminum, or not much. I guess that's because aluminum has to be mined in these are all the extras, and aluminum has to be mined in its specific spot, so that kind of makes sense. I take back my observation. I mean, it's still a correct observation, but I take it back nonetheless. And then drink some water. Drink the frog water. And now we need to go and fix sulfur, because it's not actually mining. I mean, this one is, but... Sulfie. No, 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 no. Yes. I'm assuming there's no logistics that's like, give me X of Y or limits or anything like that. It's all just based off of move thing from inventory to inventory or to crafter. Okay, we just ate up, and sorry, I tend to go into my inventory while I'm thinking, and then it's like I'm not actually looking for anything, so I just close it, and then it turns out that I'm just opening and closing the inventory, right? And you guys are like, stop it, and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. Let's get some water this time, since that was a bit of a sticky wicket last time, and then if that's still lit up, let's go back to this place far, far away. There's sulfur in my air. Bought a few things for your nephew, and they arrived today. This is 5 boxes of VTech track toys, a fire station, a couple train sets, spare tricks, and probably was out. My nephew wanted to open all of them and start playing with them. We only got 3 of the boxes open before he wanted to go outside to the pool. You can make a small chest. I mean, this is the smallest chest I can make, right? Like, I was actually saying that I would love it if I could make the single item chest. That would be great, but I don't think I can. Okay, this is the one that I did not go down. It's too bright. Give me more green. Okay, that's greenish. I guess that's the problem. Yeah, okay. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Well, this is pretty easy to decipher right there, which means that this is pointless. I assume I can't move them because they crack when you drop them. So putting one there means that now there's one there. I mean, I can deconstruct it. Don't get me wrong. I believe I can remove it, but I don't think I can. I can remove it. I can't move it.
I want to move it, move it.
That's certainly not going to be confusing at all to have the glow shining through. Am I an idiot, or is there just nothing down here? Okay. Apparently those are connected, because we certainly went in the different entrance, right? I'm not making that up. We went down one that had a grate for a floor. The one that there is has a... oh, I thought I had a fusion thing. Maybe I did go down the same one. Now I'm confused. I thought the one we went down had a solid blue decking on the floor. Trying to right click. It's not working. They definitely seem to be implying that flares are a part of a healthy expedition. I feel like I really feel like it's giving me that you should be using flares vibe, you know? Okay. So we've got 2 dead ends down there. So everything but a new spot here. And now, since apparently I can go back and forth with impunity, we just try to fight our way out, which isn't easy because I get lost easy and I'm a simple man and not mechanically inclined. There's the green glowing through, which means it should be this way. I'll take a look at this other side real quick. Nope, I'm an idiot. I can already tell that's different. Where did it... Okay. Groceries will be here soon. You need to go into the main house to give the shopper your ID. Any good ideas on an overage consumable for iron? Because I got none. I mean, automation, sure, but for what? I don't have anything that consumes iron. That's what I'm saying is... I don't know of a good just dump for iron. Now I have all those, and then I wanted a fusion core. That's what I was thinking about. Which is 3 pulsars. There aren't any alloys that use iron, except for, I guess, super alloy. But yeah, I've definitely been thinking about the automation side of things and increasing that, and it believe it or not, it's on my mind. I'm mulling. Rockets don't use shite. Well, that's how encoding works, Astrid. But it also means you're probably at lower quality. I'm uploading as good a quality as I can. But encoding gets worse the more motion and change on the screen there is. So I don't know what the fuck a cooking station's good for. But I guess that's why I got it, so I could see. Don't mind me. I'm in my head right now. Like, not like, you know, feeling bad or anything. I'm just thinking. You guys know that whenever I try and think, everything slows down and no one's happy. Now the question is, can this do? It can. Am I ready to just tell it, hey, autocraft pulsars? Because that seems a little extreme. But what do, you know? Well, at the very least, we're consuming some of these. Don't suppose I can make these guys supply algae. That'd be convenient. No. Why am I looking like a blob? I mean, I've just gotten older, Astrid. Well, that's annoying, Ratio. I didn't make my fusion thing because I'm dumb. Okay, so I don't need... fuck it, I'll leave it there. You know what I've carried around for about 45 years and just put down about 2 minutes ago? Alright. Yes, I moved that just to move that, but that's okay. Seem to have a few of them anyway. So this way. Is the way to the fusion. I think this way is pretty well dead. There's nothing there. It's tier 1 looted, but not tier 2 looted. All right, and then this is the vaults. It's all 3 empty. Down here, this is just a dead end. So, quick double look around. Nothing down there. Vault's all empty. Nothing down the sides. Nothing over here. And we call this done. You go away. There you are. Let's head back for now. Get a fusion. Get an explosive. All right, I think I'm starting to get a little bit of the flare usage down. Maybe not amazing, but a little bit. Okay, well, we now have a lot of super alloys. Could have guessed. Bio, Blasty, Obby, Moody, Rockety, and then Gimme. Zeo, Iro, and Cedo. I had another Iro? I'm just bad at things. All right. There's everything returned. Now we needed a fusion, which required 3 pulsar. So that means 3 meth. What are you up to? Okay, you're full. Got it. Hold on to that one. Where did all my alloy? Oh, it all got used. I guess that makes sense. I have no aluminum now. Suppose all my stuff got used. Because, well, that's what it was doing. But, okie dokie. I had not planned for this contingency. I probably should have, but I had not. I don't know that I want to try and figure out how to orient the flare to point at the moment. If I need to get to that point, I will. That aluminum's the bad aluminum. My God, I don't have. Oh, I do have enough room. Okay. I was like, son of a bitch. Talk about inventory management. And then you. This is one of those problems that comes up when you have production, like dumb brain dead production like this, is it becomes an inventory gridlock. All right. Well, there's all that. Now, again, we need 3 pulsar, but what I was thinking, possibly, I don't feel like... Maybe right there? Because I don't know that I go down there that often. I don't know. I'm having spatial issues. My space! My space in the middle of my face. My space. About ready to go for this 3x3 here, but I can't afford it anywhere because I bought that electricity upgrade. But we can do a super alloy rod, an osmium rod, a iridium rod, 3 titties, come on down here. Is this close enough? It is. Now, I'm also going to have you supply aluminum. Gonna yank your shit. Yank your shit. God damn it. Points in the direction you're looking. That. And that. And that. And that. How many? You got 2 pressures? You got room for another? Did I find a 3rd pressure? I'll have to double check. Aha! Didn't have enough time to beat me that time, did ya? Little bitch. One little bitch went out one day over the hills and far away. Daddy bitch said, quack, 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 quack. But no little bitches came running back. All right, so you request aluminum. Now, depending on the tilt of the moon, we should dear God, my iridium. We should get some answers here. Some answers. Well, the nice thing about having blown through all this shit is that, well, it's gone now. I can redecorate where it's supposed to be, easy enough. There's a certain line here wherein we get ourselves in a bit of trouble. Because you start thinking, yeah, this'll work. You start doing stuff. And as you do stuff, you go, oh. This is Maggie. This is Colby. There you go. Put you in here. Take you down. Take me away. Break you up. Break you up before you go. Oh, my inventory's full. Son of a bitch! I have 473 flares, and I don't want to put them down, but I don't want to deal with them. Causes quite an issue. Circuit. Do we have a nice healthy space, or do we just cram it in? You know? 1 second. Jeb is cool. So last year, me being the kind of guy I am, responded to all of my family when they sent me happy birthday wishes. I responded to all of them with thanks, you're the first one to say anything across the board. It got kind of funny after a bit. Wait, I still have more over here, right? Yeah. Get a text a little bit later. I thought you said I was the first. Okay. So you do not stop it. Don't do that. That's bad. You do that. Get it. You demand that, queen. It's yours. And 1, 2. 1, 2. I'm pondering my ponderances and coming up with preposter. I don't even know what I'm coming up with anymore. Why are these offset? Why did I do that to myself? Four at a time, just the way God intended. Here, hold this for me, would you? Give me that. This doesn't belong here. Okay. So, the thought is this. I set up some tier 3s outside that give me my basics. And so they fill these up over time. And then, of course, I have the crafter making the super alloys. So this gets filled up. Once they're filled and they're full, it's no big deal, whatever. Right? The only potential problem there is me coming back with shit and then going, I don't have anywhere to put this, but not wanting to throw it away. But ignoring that fact, these all just over time eventually populate, and then I have to create, the rest and work with it a little. I don't know. I'm playing fast and loose. But you could use the automation to do some automation, you know what I mean? You know what I need is a basement. Where I can cram all my automation shit without worrying about it. I suppose I could do a 3rd level and possibly do that. I just don't know verticality-wise how big of a problem the crafters and pulling from reachable spots. You know? I just don't know if that's a thing. But that's roughly what I'm mucking about doing. Recognizing that we are in full muckdom. You guys are like, what the muck? Didn't I have another circuit board? Did I use it? Did I lose it? Did I place it somewhere else? I thought I grabbed another circuit board. I did not. I either did or I didn't. I'm not sure which one. Don't love rooms just hanging out. Zerky. I don't think it's zirconium anyway. I think it's zeolite, right? But Zerky it is. Wait, I just took the Zerky out of the Zerky so I could put the Zerky away in the Zerky. Because I'm good at the game. Fabs. Fuses. Excesses. All right, well, nothing else. That was a hell of a storage upgrade. Let's go try not to die. Get a big old gulp of frog water. Thank you, Olivia. Fuck you, Iron. Now, that brings me back to what I've kind of been angling towards a little bit, ever so little. 2 Aussies. Got a rod. For an auto crafter. Can I make this pulse for me? I don't think it can reach the Mathane. Let us see. Is that what it needed? Zirconium, it's got the... Probably those guys. If it can't reach those guys, then it's pretty limited distance inventory. It's not very far. That's okay. Come with me. For some reason, no one can explain, right here is where you decided to be and live. Strangest damn thing. And we should have had enough for 4. Oh, we ran out of iridium. I can move this and put iridium and uranium over here, I suppose. Hold those for me. Or drop it, whatever. Do I have the super alloy? I do. Okay. I don't actually, I'm down a circuit, aren't I? I don't have the circuit board to do it. Nutter butter. I guess I can combine them for right now, because, well, these hold a lot. Not that there's much to hold at the moment. Hold me now. Whoa, touch my dog. Stay with me. Like, on the one hand, I'm like, well, I could just leave the alloys here, but I need some place to put my deconstructor. Deconstruct. Oh, I forgot about you open back there. It's nice having you open, except I can't get to you. Bark I don't need. Iron I don't need. Yeah, I could flip you around like a little bitch. Might have said that a little aggressively. Good. I'm glad I built you. You were very helpful. Thank you. You broke my fall perfectly. I don't think you belong in there. I don't think any of this belongs in here, but I don't know what this is a Ephrema sort of situation. So what do you do? On the recycler, I needed that last super alloy. And what is it I'm missing for a super alloy? That's the only thing that I wish that I could more easily recognize. Like, what am I down? Looks like a magnesium. I need a magnesium. Stratocaster frog eggs. Perfect. And again, the ideal long-term would be for me to set up a T3 miner that pulls magnesium and provides it to the chesty chest that I have over there. Good, I'm glad I got that iron. I plan on throwing it away later. That allows me to auto-populate the chesty the way that the alley is doing. Did I use any iron? I did not. Of course not. Silly. Here you go. Maggie. Something tells me you're not gonna last long. Colby 1 Kenobi. But here is the super alloy I needed for that, which then gives me everything I need for this, which then presents another problem, given that I don't have much room there. So even though that's the whole point of having it there, what I'm going to do is I'm going to tear this down. I'm going to pick this up. And then put these two together like whamma lamma damma lamma hamma da dinga dong. Perfect. It's dead on straight. Can't handle it. Tried to handle it. Any particular reason you won't fit anywhere, you duck bag? Fine. I'll respect your need for a specific order, but know that I'm very unhappy about it. Actually, I'm pretty ambivalent about it. Okay, there you go. Cool. That's hard to get to. Perfect. This is designed exactly the way I want. And just about everything's perfect and great. Hold that for me. Right, so that gives me some pulsar quartz. I needed 3. Now, the only other question is, why did I need 3? Fusion! Fusion. We're doing fusion. Obsidian, osmium. It's gonna take a minute. Was it 2 osmium and 1 obsidian? It was. I'm out of obsidian. Don't worry. We've spent literal hours just fucking around with the same stuff. Like, how do I get stuck in this? Why am I so squirrely? I've literally been tested for ADHD and told I don't have it. Also, where's my obsidian? Oh, it's right there. But all I've been doing is just sitting there wandering around these machines going, I'm gonna make that better, make that better, make that better, connect this to that, touch this cord to that cord, and then bada boom, bada bing, now it's gonna make my widgy-wodgies very fast. How great is it that we're getting better widgy-wodgies, guys? And you guys are like, what the fuck are you working on? And then I go, I don't even know, man. So anyway, I started blasted. Now I need a boop, go to your spot button. Okay. Some Saloy. Maggie, a Colby, a Titty, and a Silly. All right, well, here we are. Most likely kill you in the morning. Like, I feel like we've spent a lot of today not accomplishing anything. Is that just me? I don't have my flores. I see a dump chest, and then as long as the things are requesting, then let the drones figure it out. I don't even know if we've just upgraded, so we've redefined our storage. I was thinking these were like one shots, and you know, you go down, you grab what you can, like almost a dungeon, that you know, that you'd spawn, but they're a little different than that. Aha. You kept a tiny human happy and alive? Perfect. It's more than I would do with a tiny human. I think this is a when the lights, oh, when the lights get turned back on. Oh, when the lights get turned back on. Oh, Lord, I want to explore this spaceship when the lights get turned back on. Kind of situation. Not that the lights are very lit, you know? Like, I give you fusion energy and you give me red lights? Come on, man. Okay, well, now everything's open. So let's make sure there's nothing down here that we need. Nothing that opened, popped, and this is now a dead end. So instead of it being this, it's now this. But yeah, I see the crack. I guess probably is related to what direction I'm facing. This all looks about Norma. So nothing newish here except for the stairs. Ah, this is newish. Cannot deconstruct. No, disassemble. Does anybody else just sometimes like the harmonics of the voice? Maybe it's just me. Okay, so it looks like it's facing the opposite direction of the where I'm facing. So I face out to drop it if I want to drop it. Hey guys, this corridor just keeps going on forever. I feel like this gets to be a lot of flares pretty quick though, but I guess I'm not exactly lacking in them at the moment. Looks like Fusion just turned on or opened up the big boys. Chicken burritos? Chicken burritos are good. I knew it last once. She made chicken enchiladas. Oh, don't miss the last, but the enchiladas. Whew. Literally nothing in here can go to where it needs to go anyway. Super alloy rod. This requests, you know, super alloy rod. God. I hate that, once again, I cannot find where, or I'm unable to find my rod. Everything comes back to that. I don't know how to feel about the iron one. I feel like it's going to pull down from the other one. So in theory, now that that has super, I can come in and be like, oh god, take that away. And then a drone should take that away, right? Or does this have to supply in order for that to happen? Ugh, that sucks. I wish I could make one that's just like supply all. Yeah, now a drone's gonna take that and put it over to there. But I have to mark it as... I see, that is a supply all. Okay. Got it. I need to run to the bathroom. Jess, thank you again for the 84 months, by the way. I really do appreciate that. 84 months is insane. You're crazy. I appreciate it. I appreciate you're crazy. You have a kind of crazy that I appreciate. Be right back. hate that I have to try and convince Buffy that I'm not going to hurt her. Don't like that. Oh, that's right. When I pause this, you guys get silence. Okay, so that deposits everything and pushes out, and these are all requesting properly. I suppose I could come up here and say you are requesting circuits. And you request the CDs. CDs nuts. Too many damn seeds. Not sure what the smart fabric's good for. We got the blueprint for it, but I don't know what to do with it. In the meantime, we've kind of just been ignoring this place. Yeah, terraform, whatever. So that should work, that should work, that should work, that should work, that should work. Yeah. Can't decode anything else. Mutagen. Pulsar. Fuse. Nitrogen. And then blast powder. Okay. That gets us kind of half put away. Again, the flares are a bit excessive. Lerma. Where's the Lerma at? No, but really, there's no Lerma. I don't know about you guys, but I sure as shit don't see it. There is no Lerma, only Zool. Okay. Speaking of fuses, we do not have another pressure one to use. That's what I was checking or wanting to check. Uranium doesn't go there. Uranium goes here. And it would like me to drink. Hi, Sable. How you doing? Bye, Unicorn. Thank you, 150 bits. Green Cam, thank you for the raid. Stormblade, thank you for the 6 months. Like a little excessive there. All right, well, I guess other than Lerma beans, things are kind of ish, getting ish to where we ish are doing ish. Rocket circuit iron. I don't know if we're ready out, but We can pop 2 more out. How's the planet coming along? I've spent a lot of time not doing anything today. And it's been very occupying. We did a lot of inventory and shite. Oh, I need to fix that, don't I? An osmium rod. Super alloy rod. 3 tits. And an iridium rod. Which is over here now. I guess zeolite probably doesn't get picked up. Alright, that'll dedicate that more clearly. Did I come out here and then not actually do anything with the obsidian? I think I did. I think I picked up all around it and then didn't change it. Don't really have a good place for obsidian yet. Do 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 do. So that should pretty much cover that, right? Yeah. Okay, well, let's eat that. Drink this. And then go back. I got any outdoor farms? I got those two. I haven't done shit with them, but they're there. Yeah, that's the wrong one. As is tradition. I don't remember entirely what we were doing. But at least I've marked some things. That's right, we were up here. That's done. Markers are quite handy. I don't know if that one counts Because that might have been pre-opening. Or maybe it was post-opening. Oh, it was definitely post, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. That's all dead. Or maybe that's the way out. Yeah. Okay, so basically saying no exit there, or nothing there. But up here, this is the main thing. Is it? Okay, I get it. I get what I was doing. Been through here. There's nothing. Back here, nothing. This was only one direction, so that's clear. That's clear. This is clear. That's new. It's new and entirely uninteresting, but it was new. Okay, so there, and the back done. So only over to here. Okay, this is a new one. This is a new area. I feel like with all these open drawers and shit, like, in spots, there's gotta be something that's like, tee-hee, if they notice this, it'll be great, but if they don't, tee-hee. He said bitterly. Okay. So that back there is clear. And that's clear. So this entire room, pretty much done. Except for down this way, which has a storage crate with an access card. That's good. And that finishes this area. So this entire wing, at least down that way. Yeah, and then that way, and then this way was nothing. Yeah, okay. And the exit is over here. And that closes this off, which closes this off. So we can say that this is dead, even if we're pointing the wrong direction. That's short enough, it's not worth marking. That's the exit, that's dead. So that pulls us back out of this entire section. Blocks this, that's done. This is empty, that's done. This is empty, that's done. I think we're done here. Unless there was something I didn't get down here. Did I get everything out of? No. Okay. I was like, there was something I didn't fully get. Yeah, that was it. Okay. This side is done. We're halfway there. Dear God, what a pain in the ass. Yes, Sableton, this is... You do a scan, it tells you here's the various ones you can go to. It's very expensive to open the portal. But then once you have the portal opened, you go and loot the wrecks. I was thinking it was one way, but you can go back and forth. Okay, so I think this one will also need fusion. Let's see. Can't remember if it faces away or forward. Guess we'll find out. Good. Oh. I pressed rock. I was like, sir? Good enough. Magnetar quartz. That's what we needed. Oh, thank God. I mean, we need more of them, but we needed at least one for my sanity. If not my efficiency. Okay, I want to see if I can locate without getting too lost here. The fusion. Safe room, literally. The green room. I don't know much, but I know I love you. All right, now I don't remember. Definitely not that way. This way? This is the door we opened. So, not down this entire hallway. This way? This didn't go very far now, did it? Buffy. Wait, but I just marked this as the way, and now it's not the way? I didn't come up here. That was the door. This is how we got here. I'm semi-convinced. I'm 37% convinced. Other side of the same side you marked. Well, that's blocked. Wasn't this side. We definitely came in this door. It's gotta be. It's the only way the nuts work. That's a shorty, so no big deal. And then this just goes to the door that we opened. Not that way. This way? Ah, this way. Okay. I don't have a fusion reactor anyway, but I'd like to find one. Good night, Astrid. Have a good day at work. Me. Most of that won't go anywhere. But it lets us know what will and won't. Okay, so tier 6. Magnetar, Blazar. Do I have a Blazar? Did I pick up? I did pick up a Blazar. Okay, Magnetar, Blazar, a Circuit, and an Obby, and we're good. So Obbies are right here. At least one of them. And a Circuit. And 5x7. 5x4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5x9, 45. Nice. It's 10 more slots. We can carry 10 more things. That's 10 more than we could before. We couldn't carry those. Then we need a couple pulsars, which means we need to break down an iridium and the uranium. That gives us 3 pulsars, then it's 2 Oz, and an Ubby, right? Yep. So there's the obsidian. I also have obsidian in here. I knew I had obsidian in 2 places. And then that'll give me another fusion core. Hopefully we don't need 2, because if so, then oops. How is power? Power is fine-ish. And then what have I been ignoring that we can build now? The genetic synthesizer I don't have another magnetar for yet. Isn't the DNA manipulator this guy? Yeah. So nothing really new on that lineup. We have the amphibian farm, fertilizer, common larva and water bottle, and the fish farm. 3 silk, 2 bio, and a phytoplankton A. Fish farm! Maybe this is how I get my fish in my places. I've had so much fish, but I have no fish. We're entirely past fish, straight into froggies, but no fishies. Let there be fish. Bios, Phyto A. I definitely have already a Phyto A, but hey, now I know I have one. The 2 bios. I do have. Okay, and then the 3 silks are gonna be obnoxious because of my silk production. Never mind. We are apparently not producing silk at the moment, which is, or we're producing silk. We're not selling stuff, which is fine because we're getting a hell of a lot more by shopping these than we are anything else. So we'll run with it for the moment. Fish farm.
Fresh fish.
You're just water. You have no fish eggs. You have no fish eggs. Sure, I have fish somewhere. Ah. Ulani and Ikaru. Now do I need to build one of these for each of my fishies? Because I'll do it. Well, there's fish around that. Honestly, that thing's pretty cheap, all things considered. The bioplastic nuggets are a little obnoxious, but otherwise. 3 silk, a bio, and 2 bio, and what? Phytoplankton, right. And what goes into bio? That's the mushrooms. Just so happens we have some mushrooms. Not that many, comparatively to everything else, though. Meaning that we might need to reconsider how we're doing this now that we're filling that up with so much shit. Well, I need 4. Okay. Just grab mushrooms for a minute, would you? And let me eat an eggplant or 2. Those, and then I've already forgotten what else it was. It was like silicon and something. And water. I had some spare water bottles somewhere. I couldn't tell you where at this particular point now. So that's yours, that's yours, that's yours. And this is yours. No, seriously, I know I have like a pile of water bottles. It's not a big pile, but it's a pile. And 4 sillies, right? And then I needed 6 silk. There we are. That'll give me more fishy. Oh, I need the phytoplankton A's, don't I? Not a problem. A smart man would have, you know, brought the fish eggs with him. But I'm not a smart man. I laugh in the face of intelligence. Ha 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 ha. Sir? There you go. Oh good, I can now produce lerma seeds. Thank God for that. Oh, that was the other thing that we couldn't make that was the exoskeleton. And also, like the bigger, we had the brighter torch, which needed the solar cell, and there's a couple upgrades for me specifically that we needed stuff for. Now I'm remembering a little slightly. Yeah, solar quartz for the T3 torch. And then we have that. The T4 exoskeleton needed blazars, which we might have. And then the blueprint pinning was quasar and whatnot. But we might have 2 blazars. We do have 2 blazars. And a circuit board and a uranium rod. Then I can upgrade my skeleton. I've got such a major skeleton. You know what I want is another backpack. Give me an exoskeleton that I can put a second backpack on. Then we'll talk. Thank you for coming over, Neon Toxin. I appreciate you coming by. And just hanging out with us is plenty. We're happy to have you. You know what I didn't do? I didn't put eggs in those 2 fish things that I made. Oh well, we'll get to it when we get to it. Here's the fusion reactor. It only needs 1. Good. That'll make it easier to be more thorough. For example, wasn't this already accessible? Just a waste of a explosive? Okay, this room looks mostly done-ish. Got everything there, got everything there, got everything there. That's the stairs down. What's this go to? More boom boom. Do I have more boom boom? Of course I do. I was like, of course now I do. Holy butt nuggets. This just connects to there. There's nothing in any of those. Okay, so left side's completely dark or dumb, and left and front. So only right into the mess. Right into the mess. Good God, man. It just keeps... I've been in here. This is where I went in. Right? Isn't this where Greeny Room when I blew up right there? Yeah. Okay. So this connects back over. I see. And then that's that. Okay. So cool. Awesome. Exactly what I wanted. This is a very unusual interface. That's dead, and this is all dead. Confirmed. So, isn't it facing towards me? I still haven't been able to remember whether it is facing towards me. Okay. So those two are dead. No go. No touchy. No touchy. This is dead over here. And this is where I was blowing shit up. Okay, and so that's how I got back out. Was that the mess hall is actually what connects to this room. This was all bad to the mess hall. So nothing about any of that is useful. Just leaves this way. Hi, Bobby. How you doing? Nothing there. And here. And I think that completes this entire swing set. This was all found to be interconnected and bad. So it's just this guy, which that's bad. It's just this guy, which makes those two bad, which makes this guy down here bad. Hopefully I angled that right on that green one. Now I'm trusting the angles. Okay, I did get that right. Okay. So nothing down there. We have a wing that we've wunged. Shouldn't you be circuit boards? My circuit boards.
Ah, they're taking my bucket.
Okay, well, from what I can tell, I ain't fuck all in the server room. I've been in Planet Crafter the whole time. I'm sorry. I'm disappointing you. You guys want me to do something else. I can tell by the way you want anything else done. So that leaves that section dead, right? This was the fusion. Now it's down here. Good, another magnetar. That's good. Okay. Now, just to remind myself, this is the path to the fusion, which there's nothing to but confusion. Now, does this connect up to the green room? It does. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and say there's no reason to go down this guy. And that connects over right here. So there's no reason to go down here. And How rude. Now you're just fucking with me. The problem here is that I can't completely control what direction they go. And when they go wrong, that it's like I could, if I depend on that too much, I could really do myself some damn, you know? It's... Why is there a bioplastic right there rolling around? Did I drop it? Oh, well. Anyway, hopefully I remember that and just keep it in mind. But, we'll yip on this way for a moment. Oh, the deconstructing breaks them down. Oh, do I get the parts back when I deconstruct it? So do I have infinite flares? If assuming I pick them all back up, I figured they were consumables. But now I see that perhaps was wrong. Excuse me. Where am I going and why am I going there? I mean, exploding stuff in plastic's what makes them, so yeah, you get the stuff back. I was thinking that they were consumable, but not. That means that we've got a fairly significant source of plastics and I was like, where is the storage? I don't look at these, you know? Like, I don't see these. Gonna have to get a little bit more picky over here. More blueprints that aren't actual blueprints. Let's see. Somewhere in here. And circuits. And fishies. I think I might already have Ikaru. I think on the fish food ones, there's definitely ones where I want one of each. Still have not confirmed that's how that works, but it's how I believe in my heart. Need another water, which I might not have. Oxygen's not so much. All right, I'm gonna drink that one, but I'll take that one. Speaking of blasties and circuit boards, I was annoyed I couldn't break some of those computers down, though. Yeah, so I already have Ikaru out there. Here's Ulani. Are there fish in the main area or just around those? Kind of looks like just around those right now. Maybe fish don't go in there. Maybe I'm the problem. I have hit the decoded all the blueprint stage, and at least there's some thought of maybe at a later stage that more will unlock. But right now I can't unlock any other blueprints, except for the ones I buy. I want to see in the lake if there's fish. Oh my god. Okay, so just nothing grows in the desert lake. It's not a ton of fish. There are fish. Certainly fish that I haven't put into, like that. Certainly fish that I haven't put into the, fish feeders. So maybe I don't need to worry as much about them. Because we got fishies that haven't been in fish feeders, you know? So what that tells me is less about trying to get all the trees there or all the different things and more about just the percentages and just maximizing the percentages out of them, which is very utilitarian, but it works. The fish just magically go where they magically need to. Burgers are good. We like burgers. Does that put things away? Apparently Osmium's not asking for... No, there they are. Okay. So that means I just put the Ikaru in the fish spreader thing and we let the Ikaru fish spread. Well, it's like, it feels right to get the biodiversity, but what I'm saying is it will automatically biodiversify even if you don't. That's the part that I was kind of like, oh, that's a little sad. But yeah, you don't need to do that in order to be biodiverse. It happens automatically. And on the one hand, like I said, it's one less thing for you to have to try and keep track of and take care of, but I think that it would have been neat to have been able to identify what ones I've released and be able to like create a new one and see that go out into the world, and like I think that's all would be neat. So we're full on pulsars. What am I? It would appear that Kobe's gotten a little low. How's power? That's fine. Let's take a rod. An osmium rod. And an iridium rod. And then 3 tits. And in theory, I should be able to just find a little spotty poo out here. And have these running, because there's plenty of spots to build things out here. And I could say, I want you to build in cobalt. And I don't think I need to tell it to supply it, but we'll do it anyway. And then since you request cobalt by default, now, as that miner runs, this should fill up. Which is why we have so much aluminium. Because we have that running in the other area. But that also begs the question, do I go and say, okay, you know, like I have the sulfur one we've done. Do I say, you're requesting sulfur, and then have a drone fucking cross the nether for me? So that seems like a waste of a drone for the most part. Seems like a pretty long trek. This is doing things I haven't paid attention. Amphibian farm. We were looking at that for a second. Common larva and fertilizer. Where would we find common larva? Let's look around and see if we can identify a common larva amongst our feetsies and toesies. Uh-huh. Common larva. Cool. And then a fertilizer and what? Insert frog eggs to create frogs. Oh, and just water. Okay. This begs the question, what frog eggs do I have? Are all those are fish eggs that I've been using? What frog eggs do I have? I mean, there was generic frog eggs. I found these. I assume I can manipulate those into something neat. And not here, per se. Yeah, not there. But at the incubator. Aha. Strabo. So there's that. I need a tier 4. I might have found one. I have not. There's my water bottles that I had somewhere. Let's see, T4 is a T3 plus a 1. All right, fair enough. That is math. I don't have a T3. Back night sylph. I don't think I have any back left. I might have picked some up though. Oh yeah. Back night sulfur? I said sylph, and I'm not sure what I wanted with that. Sulph? Sulph. It's gotta be sulph. Yeah, sulph. Sulfur seems involved in breaking shit. So 3, 4, and a fertilizer. God damn you. I need to break you. Also need to throw you guys away. Fertilizer, up, you, and you. All right, and then boom, dino DNA. My base is looking great. My base is very constrictive at the moment. It's, we're struggling with it because there's stuff going on. That's the wrong thing. I was like, why didn't that do work? But it's getting to be unwieldy. Super alloy on the floor. No big deal. No big deal. Okay, so we get the amphibious frog eggs. We make the amphibian thing. We've built an ecosystem that I don't know what it does besides just add stuff, I think. We have fish farms. We have some outdoor farms doing whatever the hell it is the outdoor farms do. In theory, we could build a cooking station somewhere. Boy, can I? Allows you to cook food. I mean, don't know what you'd expect. I'm out of circuits. We haven't found hardly any, Is that what you said you were going to give me? That's not what you said. It says this, and then it gives me that. It throws me off. It's like, why is it not listed there? If I'm getting a different thing, then what's this different thing? Anyway, so I started blasting. Have some frogs. Look, there's frogs. We've got frogs now. They're all green and froggy. All right. We need more circuit boards. Let's try and finish this damn thing. I mean, I wasn't mad. Like, what I got was better than what I was offering. So I came out ahead. I just, you know, there's a recipe. It says you're going to get X, and then it has you Y, and you're like, what? Now they're facing the way I'm facing. They've completely changed. All right. I'll just put them on the inside and hope that I can follow along because it's not working out trying to angle them. Okay, there's that way, and then there was this way that was... That way's closed, and then there was still a fair bit of stuff here, I believe. Maybe less than I expected, but... a quick trip. Sometimes you get a good burger and you just need to be like... For some reason, I glanced up and read that as I love frogs and salads, and I was like, I don't know what to think there. So now the question is, do I have see, this is filling up. It's just magically delicious. Okay. Iron doesn't go anywhere. I don't know if I've set these up. I've definitely set those up. I don't know if I've set mutagens up. I definitely set seeds up. Maybe osmium. Lerma's broken. All right. So you would like... Let's do... Bacteria here. And mutagens here. And leave this to the others. This will take bacteria, Moody 1, Moody 2, Moody 3, I suppose Moody 4 is along the way. Oh, that's a super alloy. Hold this for me, would you? Not that, though. Last time we didn't do great. I'm gonna try and drag it over here again. See if we can have a better luck this time. Pow! Right in the fishy. My head. Once again, my head. My head! I think this was a decent run. Bit of a headache, though. Is that everything? All the findables? It's crazy the way that little system works. Oh, there's froggies. Hi, Caribou. Thank you. That wasn't a bad run. Okay. I don't know if there's a better method to go about how all that plays out, but if there is, I haven't bothered to find it. And then you had... One of you is holding stuff that doesn't belong to you. Take the lerma beans. The iron. Suppose I should at least make... Oh, it does. Okay. Then... We had a couple crystal. There was something else that we were looking at that needed the magnetar. Would have been any of these things. Oh, the genetic synthesizer? Yeah. Do we have a green? We do have green. Okay, so we can make the genetic synthesizer. While we're at it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's slap down a power pod. I'd also like to make sure. Yeah, you're applying to that one, but not to my guy. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so at least all 8 of these are the ones getting the energy are the big boys now. So that leaves me with 6,700 on that. We've got aminals, we've got insecties, we've got plants. We're slowly going to mamminals. Probably figured that out. What the hell are these? This all goes weird down there. Apparently we've got a new beehive coming soon. But the animal spreader seems like a pretty good plan. We haven't rocketed for a minute. Hi, Elknor. Do I have the drone visualization thing on there? I don't know if I built the drone visualization rocket. It's cheap as shit, although genetic traits. Genetic traits. Now, does that come from the gene sampler that I saw, or does it come from that gene extractor that was like 18 miles down that list? Oh, this is like Finnish. There's not a better power, is there? I don't think there is. I think best I could hope for is buying better power. Yeah. 800 tons of insects, and we've only worked up to 132? I'm missing something. One of those somethings is insect rockets. I do have the drone visualization rocket already done. So I guess insect rockets are on the menu. Insects are back on the menu, boys. Bee larva, that's annoying. That's annoying as hell, actually. Bee larva is based off of uncommons and other stuff. I don't care about the tier 2 mutagen or the osmium rod, but the bee larva is like, meh. Probably double check the recipe, but I'm pretty sure it's uncommons and stuffs. If I could get like a faster version of this, then it'd be a little less annoying. Uncommon mutagen fertilizer, yeah. If there was a way to speed that up, then okay. But right now, bleh. Unless you can make an automated that does it for you, which would be kind of weird, but I'd take it. Not so much. Oh, wait. Still not so much. Turns out I can make croissants and chocolate and flowers and cookies and cakes. Honey cooked beans. Why the, like, on the one hand, cool. On the other, there's got to be some reduced oxygen. Oh, good. Whew. Reduce thirst. First birthday cake. Increases reading speed. All right. Turns out I can make circuit boards for moderately expensive bullshit. Okay. Anyway, can't sequence it. Didn't think you could. Not surprised you can't. But that means we need to find uncommons. Like 6 of them. I have 1. That means 5 of them. It's the way the math works out. I see a lot when we're over here. Again, they just kind of spawn around you and despawn as you exist or leave an area. So, I only have an hour left today. You guys want to... I don't think I've seen a purple storm like this before. You guys want to stick here? Do you want to try and put an hour in on Fallout before we go and find the... cat that you guys are all worried about? Mindy, oh my god. Tell me you have power at least. You poor thing. Hope you've been doing well. I've been fine. I've been worried about you. I mean, without power, how do we keep kids busy anymore? Like, I wouldn't know what to do. I'd be like, oh, I'm so lost. No power. I actually had a day without where the internet went down, and let me tell you, you know, I realize you've been like 14 weeks without power and air conditioning, but I had a day without the internet, and I think that you should understand just how difficult this was. Are these super alloys still just sitting here? The fuck? No, you're frogs. God damn it. Frogs that look like metal. Next Oprah. Without power, they realize the world around them and start playing with toys and each other. Oh my god. They can entertain themselves? I didn't know that was a thing. I'm glad you have everything restored. I'm sorry that you had to go through that. Sure it wasn't terribly fun. But it's good to see you. I'm not seeing enough wormy spawns, guys. Maybe I need to go over here. Get past where it despawns those and gives me new spawns. You just lost power? Minnie's got some advice for you, Kamiki. I see the Kamiki added the underscore to get that proper separation in the name. Kids were super resilient. I'm glad. 1, that's 5. I need 1 more. Come on, you. I was gonna say maggots, but I mean, I guess that's like true. Literally the case. There we are. Hydration level low. I know how to solve that. All right, so it was that, and then a mutagen, level 1, and a fertilizer. Yep. So fertilizer. And mutagen, level 1s. How expensive are these incubators? Can you just make another one? Tree bark, T2, salad. They're cheap as shit. I don't know if I have an oxygen bottle kicking around somewhere still. I do. How convenient. T2 and super. Is it a rod? Nope, just a regular alloy. Okay. These things are way too slow to only have 1 of, it would seem. Even though there's not really any research to be done, I know how it goes. Caribou, thank you the 100 bits. Thank you for the birthday gift. Did I cut my hair and dye it brown? My hair has not been dyed in the slightest. And on the opposite of cutting it, it is significantly longer than normal. So I need 3 more ferts, which is 6 squashies, or eggplants. How are you not getting more mushrooms? Well, it's growth 89, I guess it's still growing. I guess I do have that mushroom in... Oh, you're my only mushroom. In a world full of mushrooms, you're the only one. And you're a tier 1 at that. Okay, well now I understand why I only have... you know, that many. For algae. I need so much algae. Algae for days. It's fine. We'll just stick here. I didn't see people like change, so we'll just let the inertia of the day carry us, and we'll put some good time into Fallout tomorrow after Town of Salem, and then Lethal and everything else. It looks darker. It's a good look. You know, I did. These are new. I felt like I needed to embrace my rebel side. So the pierced ears or something I've never had before. I got that like about a month ago. But other than that, I'm just me with longer hair. There, and then 3 mutagens. Yeah. What's up, Squeaks? How you doing? Now I need to figure out what the rest of the recipe is for that. Usually it's 2 super alloys and the rocket. No, osmium rod and a T2 mutagen. Okay. Then are you done with... God damn it. It did the thing. I hate it when it does the thing. This one did the thing too. All right. Let us spread the bees. We'll do with the bees as we please. You feel like you're the only one wanting to see. I mean, a little bit. We did see it as it left, you know? But it's also Fallout, so be prepared for something horrible to have befallen the kitty, you know? Like it's... You can't forget, Fallout tends to do that. Alright, so with this final bee larva, that will have sent 2 of the insecties up there and giving us plus 3,000 insect, which should hopefully crank that up a little bit. Because plus 3,000 is, you know, more than 10 times what we were doing, I think. I don't know. I can never quite tell. 100% is double, 200% is triple. Boop, 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 boop. 87%, 90%. Hold on to your crats. There we are. So now we can send another insect. Space. I see how that fell behind because the space stuff is, I mean, the modifiers are huge, right? So it's pretty important to get it done. Pretty productive. Still would be worth putting another one up. Other than I have to, you know, find that many more uncommon larvae, and that always ruins my day. There are supposed to be larvae that appear at the ecosystem here or whatever. I think. An Impalio butterfly larva. 120% is kind of crap. Hey, a bee larva though. That's nice. Can I drink from this? Asking. Nope. That's not water. That would be convenient if it was, though, because then I could, like, put one nearby and then just always have water just glug, 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 you know? Rocket! This is all concave, so I can't rocket properly. As I recall, this was all pretty basic stuff. But hey, circuit boards. Who am I to turn down free handouts? Holy shit, I'm already full? God damn it. Why? Because of seeds. Stupid seeds. Stupid seeds with their stupid growing, their stupid faces. The problem with the tier 5 drill is it's big enough that you can tell that it's not running until you get closer. Have a blarva. Okay, so first off, we're gonna have my voice cracked. Second off, put that there. You, and you. And then... Oh, aluminum is full. We are full of aluminum. Aluminum. All right. You're getting a bit full. So... problem with these fucking flares is just that I don't normally need them, but it makes it... you need a lot of them when you need them. The cup was empty. Oh, that poor cup. My cup's runneth over. Hi, Ashley Beams. How you doing? Don't talk to me about 10-10 Ted. No, I didn't start blasting. That seems ridiculous. Why would you assume that about me? Dutch thinks I'm a terrible person, guys. Put flares in a chest near a portal. I'll not hear this logic talk of yours. I want to be able to make these guys. Let me make those guys and I'm a happy boy. But I can't. Because why? No fucking reason other than you just decided not to let me, I guess. I don't know. It's useful to be able to do a limited thing. Look at how green it is in there at the old Iridium place. Now, oh, I'm pretty sure we checked and that wreck was done. Like, we couldn't do shit with it, right? And this has a bunch of garbo in it that never got hauled back. And come to think of it, I'm here. Did I find that before? I'm convinced I did, but I'm not convinced I didn't. I don't think I did. I must have. There's no reason I would have. That is me saying, my inventory! Oh god, my inventory! Okay. How many fusion cores do I need for over here? And why did I get a prompt right there? Because of that. Why does this look different to me? Because it's not the circle one that I'm used to. Why did it change? Why is it different? I don't... I fear change. You only need one? Okie dokie. Boop, 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 boo, doo, 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 doo. Which way is the way I want to go? This way. The way I'm not going. This wreck was one of the first in the game before the circle ladder was created. Still looks silly. Be that as it may. Alright, this should be sulfur zone, right? Deedly dilly. Which means... I get to go home right here. Good. We're well on our way. One flare at a time. That's one small flare for mankind. 2 more seeds put in storage. I don't think I have those dropped off. But you should have a place to go. 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 I think that's it. Super alloy time. My head. It used to be much more important. I'm a little like meh. I mean, I don't want to be like overly meh because, you know, super alloy is nice and all, but I'm not dying for it like I normally am. But if I go out there, I'm dying for it. Literally, they hit me on the head. It's a hell of a headache. The frogs! Think of the frogs! That seems like a dangerous place to stand. So I'm gonna be here. Oh, I like the collection zone though. I like the roll here, you know, roll for initiative kind of thing. What are we talking underwater here? A little bit right here. A little bit right there. A little bit right there. A little bit right there and there. Who knew Super Alley was so unstable, it just disappears like that. It's like it's there and then it's poof, it's gone. This divot's a team player. It showed up to win. Okay. Now my stuff. There's you and you. Kind of you. Put you away. Take you. Take you. Take me away. And then... for reasons unknown, there is no Lerma bean. I wonder if now that I can make lima beans, if that added it to the system. Oh my god, it did. Well, ain't that a hell of a thing? Haven't heard from Riley for a while. Hope Riley's doing okay. Riley seemed like a good chap. Take me down to a paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Oh, won't you please take me home? Okay, we needed a fusion, which was 2 osmium, 3 pulsars, as I recall. And a obsidian. And survey says he's a god. These aren't regular larvae. These are common larvae. That's the wrong way. I went the wrong way. I need to go south. No, I need to go north. These aren't just any larvae, they're generic larvae. What we need is an overhang next to a hill where all the things like to hit that drops them all the super alloys just roll into. Surely there's a spot for that, right? All right, fine, I'll go down, then I'll go up. Whatever. Always complaining I don't go down. I see, I see. Fucking seeds, mate. All right, you on? You're on. Okay, so now the real exploration begins. Look at all the stuff that just opened up. Look at all the space I already don't have in my inventory. There's a pulsar, though. Lay thine eyes upon mine space. Note that it is empty. And this is after we added another 10 to our backpack. Lest ye forget. So what are the plans for the rest of the stream, Father Zine? Some Planet Crafter today? Yes. As discussed about a few minutes ago, we'll go for about 35 more minutes. This gives Subnautica vibes. What's up, Colander? It's Subnautica and Cookie Clicker mixed together. It's a hell of a thing. All right, well, iron I don't care about. I don't know that I taught it where to send obsidian, so that's a silly click on my part. I've clicked sillily. Take those, put you up, put you up, put you up. Take those, put you up, you up, you up. I know I taught you guys how to do the seeds. Is it full? I also taught you Lerma seed, so now I'm confused on several levels. Are these going? Okay, so I think the seed one's full, but is the seed one full? Not seed A, but the seed packet. Seed packet's full. Okay. I feel like it's time for us to start bidding adieu to some of the seed packets. Now, I acknowledge and recognize and see and will say that there seems to be probably most likely a potential of growing more things and doing more things. But I am not here to be that person doing that. So I think we can stop. Now, I also will acknowledge that none of that was particularly intelligible. That's the word. But I knew what I meant, so that's what's important to me. Saying there's some people that probably built the huge old factories that use all those seeds and more. And they're like, no, but we're just playing the game. We're not trying to do factory building. So it isn't as big of a deal to us. That's the summarized version of the words I was using. Interesting, I got a quasar out of that. Can you sell the seed packets? Not that I have seen or noticed in any way. Otherwise, I would think, why don't I sell these seed packets instead of deleting them? You know? Just throwing it out there. But how you doing, Beta Daniel? Suppose you want... You're kind of a mishmash, to be honest. But we'll take nitrogen, you'll take obsidian, and then you'll take the little greens and the yellows and the blues and the purples. I don't want to do pulsar because then it'll move stuff over if this is full. Not that it is, so it doesn't matter. Just lurking and watching? Well, thank you, I appreciate it. Hope you've enjoyed today. I feel like it's been a little bit of a low-key day, and I apologize for that. Y'all know that I'm not a huge fan on the low key. But we out here. We're still working. We're still doing what we can. Hi, Mordred. Well, I can't check because it won't let me even do anything with the things not there. It's like, queues? What queues? You mind your own P's and Q's. Alright, hold those and hold these. Gosh darn it. Hold these. 2 pulsars, an obsidian, a super alloy, osmium, zeolite. Okay. 2 pulsars, an obsidian, a zeolite, an Aussie, and a super alloy rod, right? Boom, biddy boom, biddy boom, biddy boom, 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 biddy boom, biddy boom, biddy boom, biddy boom, boom, biddy boom, boom, boom. It's so difficult to get a good drink of frog water. Happy for the fish and the frogs? Hello from mobile. Surprise storm is rolling through and powder account decide if wants to stay on or not. Apparently, you guys are all getting some weather. I'm assuming this is Midwest. I felt like northern Midwest was supposed to get some weather today. Wreck. Southeast. All right. Hi, Docha. All right, just to make sure nothing changed in down here with turning on the pow pow. And it did not. Okay. Now that the pow pow is on, things are a bit different. Not that much different, but a little bit. Let's go left here and see if anything opened on this side before we call it a wash. Nothing there. Nothing there. And nothing there. Okay. So left side's completely dead. I assume this door opened because that had a pulsar crystal in it. You wouldn't find that normally. Okay, there's the ladder down there. Is that it? Down there, this is there, and then, so I guess this is just the main area. The main area is all Chucky Wucky. That's dead. And that's dead, so just the ladder now. And whatever the ladder revealeth. There's 1 out of 2. Ooh, an energy. Nice. And we shall return for more. Yes. We are claiming the spoils of these wrecks, for we are spoiled and like the wrecks. I mean, honestly, I'd love some weather. You can deliver me weather, I'll take it. Well, that doesn't seem quite right. There you go, have another energy. Stacks are for losers, I guess. I don't know. I did want to come up here and say, what do I need for a tier 2 food grower? Fertilizer, super alloy, water bottle. 84%. Good, you almost made it, but then you got plucked. Super alloy and fertilizer. There you go. Have a mushroom. Compliments of me and my mushroom. Hell, have 2 of them. All right. And that leaves me with an iron and an aluminum, neither of which I use. Probably faster to go up and get a water bottle than to run out here and stick my head in that. Good job on the 97, Finn. Nothing new unlocked in the fusion room. Down here, we've already gathered everything. So, literally, we have this left. That's it. So the 3 front wrecks are done. Where the hell did the teleporter go? Oh, there it is. You. Another production multiplier. Ugh. Very little of this is actually, you know, usable. Wait, here. Blueprints I can't use. You know, I was always like thinking, oh, do I need to go to this place and find this blueprint or that blueprint? But it seems to be like if I can pick up blueprints and it doesn't look that it just has an internal blueprint unlock path that you follow as you find them, and not that like I needed to go to this particular wreck in order to unlock this particular blueprint. You know? Don't care. I hates them. Hi, Finding My Wings. How you doing? Dunzo. We never quite figured out what happened to Icarus. We still have a teleporter to land at his paradise that Icarus had. But we've been busy the last little while making our own paradise instead of being jealous of his or hers or theirs. Wish you would have caught stream earlier. It's been a while since you have been able to watch. Seems you always just miss it. I'm sorry, Ashley Beams. I mean, I've been online like 12 hours a day for the last 20 some odd days. But sometimes you miss it. But I'm glad you're here and I hope you're doing well. All right, we're getting a bit heavy on the fabric stores here. Boop and boop. And then a lot of deletage here. I don't suppose I can finagle, assuming I can find the right spot, and say, how dare you hold on to these for me? And then have bots come and grab them. I can. How lovely. Okay. Technically, I should be able to put them in here too, right? Because this provides everything and that still demands. So I think that would work. So is there anything we haven't built in here that we really should be looking at? The genetic synthesizer is something, but it's not much of something because we don't even have creatures to combine genetic traits with. So I don't really feel like that's gonna, I mean, you know, we might need it at some point, but it's not really the end-all, be-all. Of course, we have our cook station. Wouldn't want to forget that. Gotta make a cake. Now that we have wheat and we have cocoa, a cake is the next obvious step. We have the tier 2 beehive. I really don't think these larvas are going to be useful in the slightest. Maybe that's the better place for them. I have larvae in a couple different spots. I think there's a blue and a white one floating around somewhere. There they are. Gotta put oxygen in here just so that it's a little bit more someplace I would check. I have a spare explosive in there. I have flares in here. I also have flares in the other place as well. Right here. Consolidate that. Up we go. Larva. Larva, larva. Only one bee. One common, two rare, and no uncommon. I need two uncommons. It's not rare that we find them, but it is uncommon when we find them. I have mushrooms and eggplants turned off. And mushrooms just filling in squash and eggplants turned off, and mushrooms just filling in the gaps. So I'm not too concerned about those at the moment. You're probably right that they would serve a better, do better, be better. This guy's been going on Colby for a while now. What if I told you, hey, do Maggie? What happens then? Ash Just Die, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, Ash. The game has dubbed me worthy of spawning one common larva and literally nothing else. It's like, here you go. Be grateful. Your stream was great? Good. I'm being haunted? Oh dear. Oh dear. But welcome. Thank you for coming on in. "48 minutes. Another common. Another common. I feel like we see the common ones way more than the other ones. Nah, it's not a bottleneck. Come on, I just need one uncommon and then we're good to go. Spawn me some larva. Nope, 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 nope. You're killing me, Smalls. Well, that's one place for it to spawn. Dear God. Fishy. All right, we'll progress down a little bit further and try again. You finished? Be sure to clean your toys. Nope. Nope. Yay! Okay, and then that was... mutagen and fertilizer. It's one fertilizer. 1, 2, 3. And a mutagen. And isn't it sulfur and 3 algae, sulfur, and 2 squash, or 2 eggplant? Oh, I needed another mutagen. There we go. Now, we can make B Part 3, the beaning. How y'all doing? No. All right, should be done. Bee larva, be beautiful. Okay, so it's rocket, the bee larva, an osmium rod. Was there anything else? I feel like there's one thing that I'm missing that I'm gonna have to go back for. I don't know what it is, but we will. Insect. The T2 Mulligan. We knew it was going to happen. It was just a matter of how. Ashley Beams, thank you for the follow. So, today was mostly, I felt a little bit more maintenance-y, a little bit less invigorating. I don't know what the right word is, but we, at the very least, we got our insects off the ground, quite literally now. And our fishies and our froggies are going. We're working on, we have actual animal mass now. So, we did a lot, a disturbing amount, really, with the organization, which was oh so fun. Let me tell you, I've never had more fun than working through organization like that. So I hope you guys had as great a time with it as I did. It really, really brought it home for me, you know? Otherwise, we have the T2 drone and the 3x3 living compartments that are interesting to us. Beyond that, everything else is kind of whatevs. We are generating resources a lot more reliably. And we're crafting pulsar crystals as necessary and able. And we're storing a lot more stuff doing it. So that's nice, you know? There's super alloys. Here's zirconium. There's a drink. And we also cranked up osmium a little bit. We went through to several of the places that are used in generating the pulsars. And we made sure to optimize them so that we can easily and quickly, that's not what I wanted, generate more of them as necessary. So the biggest problem at the moment is the uranium and the iridium, of which are just compressed and need to be decompressed in order for it to work. Queen Marie, thank you for 4,000 bits. Back over an hour. Thank you so much, Queen Marie. We were getting a little low, but now we're high. Thank you so much. So now with these, it's able to start building more pulsars. And we'll have those available for us along with all these that we found. The magmatars were the rare ones, or seem to be the rare ones, but we did get the bigger backpack as well. Now it's just a matter of this genetic synthesizer, which isn't terribly difficult. It's a 3 plus a 1 is a tier 4. And a purple, blue, green rod. Purple, blue, green. And then a circuit board. And we add the genetic synthesizer to our list of things. Now, as you can tell, I don't know what the fuck that is. And I don't think we use it yet. But it's there. We have it. It's built. We've spread the fishies. We've improved the order. We've done more auto production. We've increased our energy. We have pulsars now. We went to a distant ship, the one of the procedural generated, and started being able to strip that. And we finished the 3 first of the shipwrecks, including turning on their fusion reactors and finding all the doors and everything that's deconstructible and everything. So these 3 are all completely done. This one. And not that I can see them, but this one, which is for some reason not showing anymore, raises questions. And this one. These 2 were... Okay, there. That was like, what? But there we are. Yeah. These 3 are all done. All the way. Till the end. But I need to take the 100 bits. And we can see our droids wandering around. Not that there's much to see on our droids, but we can see that they are there. I have no idea what this is indicating. That is the droid platform. But we do have droids that are correctly going over and getting our aluminum, so whatever this is, it doesn't care that much about, or like, that's not a limit. You can see the water splashing. We have built quite the little tropical area here. Come to think of it, I should probably go through this guy too. And see if there's anything for me there. I don't know if there is, but it'd be nice to, check off the list if it's not. So there you go. We kicked we added 4,500% to our insect production. So that ain't nothing. And then for our tier 2 beehive, I need another fucking bee larva. But otherwise, everything else is cheap there. So, yeah, I think that's the day. As you guys know, Monday is my normal day off. And sometimes with my normal day off, I like to do normal things. In fact, I try and get the house put together and just be sane, since there's so much time being spent on stream that I only have a little bit here and there. And so I try to reclaim it and say, this is for now. And hopefully you guys understand. I think I need a sulfur, right? Sulfur, 3 algae, and 2 squash. Of course I'm out of algae. Why wouldn't I be? So we're gonna head in a little early today. We'll be back tomorrow. We've got Town of Salem. We've got Lethal. And we've got a cat to save earlier on in the day. So we're gonna be hitting it hard, doing it till it's dirty, and yeah, having a good time. So 2 eggplants. I want to get this bee going real quick. This bee of fertilizer. Bee fertilizer, mutagen, go. There we are. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Have yourselves a great evening, and we'll pick all this up tomorrow. Oh my goodness, Trisha with the 5,000 bits. Thank you for the birthday wishes, everybody, and thank you for the 5,000 bits. Keeping that timer going. We're almost at 2 hours. It's been lovely having you all. And we'll catch you guys later. If you're watching on YouTube, this is the end. If you are on Twitch, then I'll kick over to Words on Stream, and you guys can play and have a good time, at least until the stream decides to crash again. And, then you guys all panic and wonder if I'm dead. I won't be. I'll be fine. But see you guys tomorrow.
You carry the world upon your shoulders.